Didn't I tell you back at Styranus Ruins? Nobody's faster than me. It looks to me like victory is ours.
What the?
Feeman!
General Krowa!
Idiot. Forget me. Help Feeman. Damn it.
I'll take care of this thing. You guys carry him to safety. Doesn't look like I can ride this. Bring it. I'll turn you to scrap! Hey, don't you think it's a waste to just turn this thing to scrap? Got a battle on our hands here, you know?
That we do. Priorities, Miss Mechanic.
Yeah, fine. Do what you need to. Hold still for a sec. How can something this huge be so fast?
Prince, you're really blowing your top.
Right now, you need a cool head. Calm down, Prince. Calm down, Prince. Calm down, Prince.
Take it down, Belz. Take it down, Belz. Take it down, Belz.
Keep going like this.
It's looking pretty beat up now.
Keep your guard up, Belz. Go for it. Nice. One down.
You really followed through on that promise.
That was kind of a waste. Maybe we can salvage the core frame at least.
Hate to rain on your parade, but we don't have much time to spare now.
I know. Let's get the aquanium from the engine room. We're the first ones to the engine room.
Which...
Good. I found the aquanium.
Close the capsule valve, just like Pollock did.
There we go.
Now it shouldn't show up on the aquanium radar.
All right. Let's report to Longo. We've got to tell him there's no more need to come here.
Right.
Great. Then let's get out of here already and head back to Trick Camp.
Think we can get out through here? Whoop! Wonder if those guys made it out okay. Not that I'm worried about them or anything. Here we go. Let's get on the hoverbot and drop down to the surface. Whoop! General Krowa!
No need to be so on edge. I just came to thank you. Feeman's alive because of you, Beelzebub.
Thank goodness.
I owe you one.
Meh, whatever.
That said, it's a real shame I couldn't get my hands on that aquanium. Supreme Commander Bred's gonna have my head for this. Well, guess it's back to the streets for me.
I'll follow you there, or anywhere, sir.
Oh, huh?
Have it. You won the race fair and square-ish.
After all that, you're just gonna give it to us? This is... Honestly, I don't even know which way is up anymore.
Later then.
Before delivering this Aquanium to Supreme Commander Bred, we'll store it near Crump Army Research Lab, right?
That's right. But we can't leave it there for long.
Good. Now our official reports can wait. Let's go see how Feeman's doing.
It sounds like he's giving us a chance to nab it for ourselves.
Oh, really?
That man is something else.
What is it, Sonny? Don't you know it's rude to stare?
I like it!
Prince, what are you talking about?
His outfit! I like it! It's so cool!
Ooh, you have a good eye, Sonny.
It's the color! It's flashy, but it's got style too!
That's right! You're the only one who's noticed that! I'll let you in on a secret. The dye's made out of a kind of mushroom that only grows in the starred ruins.
Can I make the same color as yours if I get those mushrooms?
It'd probably be a little tricky for a beginner to make. But I can teach you the recipe so you can get a painter to whip it up for you.
Alright, I'll go look for those mushrooms.
Be careful around starred ruins. It's a dangerous place.
I'll be okay. I'm no beginner when it comes to danger. Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous. Hut! So far, so good. At least that was sort of fun. Whoa, these ruins are freaking enormous.
Yes, it's quite the feat to build something like this.
Does no one else think it's a bit excessive? What's the point of making them this big?
You can learn plenty just by practicing your craft. I'm sure
I can kind of faintly smell mushrooms. But I can't get up there. At least not from here. What now? Smell anything here. Freaking enormous! Here! Found them! Let's take them back to the junker and get the dye recipe! I got the mushrooms!
Wow, you're good! You're really new to this?
So you're gonna teach me how to make that color now?
Calm down. I wrote the recipe down for you. Here, give it to a painter, okay?
Will do. Thanks. Shion, can you make a color with this recipe?
Let me see. Oh, mushroom dye?
Looks great, right?
I couldn't say, but I can make it, yeah. I'll add it to my store, so don't hesitate to order it.
Awesome! Thanks!
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
You're a real handful, you know.
You kept me waiting.
Hey, Krowa! We came for the Aquanium.
Getting right to the point, I see. That said, it's not like I can just hand this over to you for free.
So how do we settle this?
How about with that one-on-one match we never got to have?
Sure thing. Wanna have it here?
Nah, somewhere else. Let's find a spot that gives me the edge. Surely the leader of the demons wouldn't mind such a small handicap.
Actually, the leader of the demons is Lucy.
Fine. I'll take you on anywhere.
There's a place just west of here, Aracian village. I'll be waiting for you right outside town. You'd better be ready, too. I want our duel to be legendary.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Hang in there!
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Finally. The perfect spot for our contest is up ahead. Follow me. So tell me, what are you demons?
Dunno. You wanna handle this one, Thief?
Let's see. Well, we've lived on this world long before humanity even existed. Think of us as your venerable ancestors.
Wow. So you're like the original people of our world? That's rad. So, that's who Supreme Commander Bred and Muniel are fighting with.
We want nothing to do with this annoying conflict they're forcing on us.
You're not thinking of wiping us all out, are you?
Hey, we're not monsters. Leave us out of your dumb wars.
Supreme Commander Bred is always telling us that demons are the baddest of the bad. But I'm starting to think that can't be true.
Exactly. Demons aren't the bad guys at all.
I agree. They might have the purest hearts of anyone in this world.
Oh, our hearts are pure, all right. Pure evil.
Belz, how about you shut your trap for a bit? General Krowa, won't you lend us a hand? You've been thinking, haven't you? About which side is right and which is wrong?
Not so sure about that. Right is relative, after all. One person's right is another person's wrong.
You mean, after all this, you really still think Bred is in the right?
You're the princess, right? Under normal circumstances, I'd be at your command. But these times sure as hell aren't normal, and I answer only to Supreme Commander Bred. I owe him for taking us in when we had nothing to our name. And giving us a life in the army.
So you're just going to turn a blind eye no matter what he does?
Well, to me, honor is more important than being right.
But...
Let it go. He's already made up his mind.
Yeah. You're nothing like what I expected. Right here. Now then, let's get started.
Yup. You guys just let me handle this.
All right.
Now, my little demon friend. Ready for round 2?
landing that hit, though, that's the problem. Watch out! Here he comes!
Oh, where that came from!
Meet him head on.
That's some nice speed you've got there. Well, I can tell you're putting your heart and soul into this battle.
As if. I'm a heartless, soulless fiend, you know.
Oh, did I accidentally offend you?
Meet him head on.
Let's take this fight up another gear, Beelzebub!
directions! Look out! Evade him vertically.
Lock him in, Prince!
Dang it. That's my loss. Here. The Aquanium's yours.
You sure about that? You will definitely be punished for handing it over, won't you?
Yep, discharged at the least. Back to being unemployed, I guess.
So, what will you do now?
That's a good question. I could be special ops, a staff officer, maybe a servant like you.
Who are you calling a servant?
That said, I think there's a princess who's awful short-handed on nights.
You'll lend us a hand?
I'm borrowing yours, actually. May I, princess? That probably isn't how you're supposed to do it, but anyway, my blade's yours.
Gah! Would you get over yourself?
But why? You said that you owed Bred.
Didn't I also say honor's important to me? After you saved me back at Styranus Ruins, I owe you guys too.
So, you'll join us?
Nah, I got another idea in mind that I think will be more helpful to you. Here, take this. It's a private line between us. When the time comes, I'll get in touch.
Okay. Got it.
I'm off. Treat the princess right while I'm gone, will ya?
We've gained a powerful ally.
Yeah.
I say don't expect too much out of him.
Sheriff Rao here.
This is Longo. We need you back at camp right now.
What happened?
We'll explain after you get here. Bred is about to make a move.
Understood.
Wait, what's everyone doing here?
It's like they didn't even hear you.
TV has that kind of power.
Longo?
Keep watching.
At long last, King Jam has admitted the error of his ways. Moreover, he has agreed to cede the throne to Muniel. And this is the proof.
How does it look? Certainly screams royal heirloom, doesn't it? When King Jam entrusted me with this treasure, I had no choice but to accede to his wishes! To his will that I replace him as ruler of Forestland and defend its people!
Silence! It is for us, the people of Forestland, that Muniel has assumed this heavy burden. From this day forth, we must accept Muniel as our one true sovereign. The coronation shall be held in the palace square immediately.
This isn't good. I hadn't considered they could use the necklace to confer legitimacy.
Now they're stealing my father's position by force, just like they stole the necklace.
If we don't counter their narrative, they win.
Why not just use the radio tower like before?
If we contact your news office, can they help us reach out to the people directly?
Sadly, no. The media has been the army's lapdog for the last decade.
Then let's crash the ceremony and speak to the cameras directly.
But will the people even listen to a plea made through such violent methods?
Once they see I'm alive, I'm sure they'll pay attention.
I doubt they'll like hearing that you're half-fiend. Sorry, Princess.
This is bad!
What happened, Chapon?
It's not just a coronation. At the same time, they're gonna execute King Jam!
Chapon! This is no time for jokes.
I'm not joking! Rumors are spreading all over town!
There's just no way. Surely not even Bred would go that far.
There's no point in speculating. Hortos infiltrated the army. We'll ask him when he returns. Until then, we sit tight.
You mean they'll execute my father?
Now, we don't know that for sure yet. Let's rest up while we wait for more information. I didn't want to say this in front of Anne, but the loss of her necklace was a problem. It's allowed them to make it look like King Jem willingly gave up the throne. I don't know if the part about the execution is true, but there's no need to keep the king alive anymore.
I expect Muniel will invade Sandland as soon as he's been crowned. And if he can finally achieve Bred's goal of conquering Sandland, even those who disapproved of Bred's methods will side with him. That is the absolute worst-case scenario for us.
Listen here, boys. Be ready to bail at a moment's...
Hey! Good.
Okay.
Father. All because I lost that necklace. Belz, what do I do? If something happens to Father...
Good work, Horto. So, is the rumor about the execution true?
Yeah. The generals couldn't stop talking about it. They were clearly shaken. The execution's supposed to happen before the ceremony.
Longo!
Don't worry. It's time for the resistance to rescue King Jam.
Yeah, I hate to be a downer, but do we even have a strategy?
Only one kind of plan works well with our numbers. It's back to diversion and infiltration. We'll use the secret entrance known only to the royal family to reach the palace square.
And the diversion? With the king being held hostage, any drastic moves could put his life at risk.
The diversion will come after the rescue to provide the infiltration team with an escape route.
Ah! Have you lost your minds? That's it. We're out of here. This is obviously a trap. Only a total moron would run right into it.
I know, but we have no choice.
Oh, well, be my guest. Just don't expect us to join in.
Wait!
It's fine, Anne. No point in trying to force him.
But...
Mr. Beelzebub is right. We don't want to make anyone take part against their will.
Well, I guess I'll sit this one out too.
Not on my watch.
I knew it.
We've been fighting the good fight for an entire decade now. Let's show Bred just how much we've learned about guerrilla tactics over these past 10 years. Let's go. We'll work out the details in the field.
Here we go. Outside the big city, it's all hills and wilderness.
Lots of soldiers in this area.
Keep a close eye on your surroundings. Sorry I'm late. Where's everyone else?
They spread out near the capital to cause a diversion. I was hoping you'd assist as well.
I don't mind, but what about rescuing King Jam?
That's where I come in.
You? On your own? That's crazy!
Oh? I'll show you just how wily this old fox can be.
You did always manage to evade me in your rebel army days.
Huh. That's kind of impressive. But Bred and Muniel are probably waiting at the Palace Plaza. We'll need more than speed if we want to save the king.
Any human who could beat Lilith will surely be a match for the prince, too.
I still don't buy that she actually lost. But if she did, thief's right. So I'm gonna go myself.
Belz!
I want to see just how strong this Muniel is.
Belz? Aren't we supposed to be rescuing my father?
I know that. I'll rescue him along the way.
Along the way?
Then it's decided. I'll leave the infiltration to you.
Much appreciated. We can reach the plaza using the secret passage under that bridge.
There's a secret passage? Then what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Hey.
Something smells like treasure.
It's been 10 years since I last came through here. I was so young, I barely remember the place. But I'm not using it to run away this time. Hang in there, Father.
Huh? Is that it? We reached the end already?
Shh. Seems there's still some time before the coronation starts. We wait here until it begins. Sounds like it's about to start.
Wait, is that?
A scaffold?
Never before has such a glorious day smiled upon Forestland. And yet, so too is it a day of mourning.
Father! You guys wait here. I'm going in alone.
That is a reckless idea even for you.
We'll get caught if we all go. Just let me handle it. I just gotta sneak up to Anne's dad, grab him, and make a break for it, right?
Be careful. If the guards see you, it's all over.
I know that.
King Jam was a good ruler. But it is a sad truth that it takes only a single drop of mud to befoul even the purest water. Tempted by a fiend, King Jam committed a grave crime. And even a king is not above the law. He must pay for his crimes. For prior to the coronation, we shall be holding the execution of King Jam.
Not a chance!
A demon?
Take aim!
Can you run, old man? We gotta split!
Fire!
Ah! This isn't what we agreed on! You promised you wouldn't really shoot!
What's going on here?
Belz! That's not my father!
It was a trap after all! Run!
I knew something was off! Here you go! Something for you to remember me by!
Why, you little demon!
Let's finish what we started at End Mill Base.
I won't waste my time fighting you filthy demons again.
What in the world is going on here?
We knew we might be walking into a trap, but not on this scale.
Is that the Forestland Army?
The Resistance was supposed to distract them.
Who exactly? You mean this lot?
I'm sorry.
We might be in just a little bit of trouble.
Not so! Break for it!
Don't let a single one get away!
Ah! What are you and you and you?
Prince, now! This is our chance to escape!
So far, so good!
Here it comes! That was nothing! Seize them! Don't miss! I can still fight.
Ugh, not good.
Prince!
Did you really think I just let you get away? Now, foul fiend! Unless you want your friends to lose their heads, get on your knees and grovel before me!
If I do, will you promise to let them go unharmed?
Perhaps. I'll consider letting them go.
What the heck? I can't read this guy's mind either.
So, what'll it be, fiend? Better start begging before I run out of patience!
What the?
Get it together, Beelzebub! You aren't allowed to admit defeat to anyone other than us, the swimmers!
It's you guys.
Belz!
Hey!
After them! Do not let them escape!
Take that!
That was nothing! I can still fight. That was nothing! Nothing!
Take that! Man, I'm good.
This... That was nothing!
Take that!
That was nothing! Here it comes!
Are you all right, Prince?
Oh, you guys made it!
Yes, thanks to you. Sorry to put you to the trouble.
But why? I thought you wanted no part in this mission.
All just part of the plan.
We always have to take precautions against Forestland Army spies. So I had the swimmers make a show of falling out with us to take eyes off our assault team.
You pull the wool over the Royal Army's eyes with tricks like those time and time again.
Well, they seldom worked on the great General Shiva. Surely you suspected something was up this time as well.
The possibility did occur to me, and to the prince, I think.
Yeah, but I sure didn't expect it to be this.
That was insane! We almost died out there!
But it was a huge success in the end. Isn't that what matters?
You called this a huge success? My father turned out to be a fake, and all we managed to do was run away without getting hurt. What was the point of all that?
Well, one good thing came out of it.
Huh?
Here.
This is my necklace.
I know just how much it meant to you.
Gramps!
Stop it! That hurts!
Very nice work, thief. Without definitive proof of the king's abdication, they might postpone the coronation.
Way to go, thief!
Honestly, you lot, it's a little too early to celebrate.
Mr. Thief is right. We won't have resolved anything until King Jam is safe and sound. Udo, contact Trick Camp and hurry along the preparations.
I've tried contacting them, but they're not answering. And the communicator's working fine.
That's strange. Let's head back.
Yes, sir.
That does sound odd. We'll come to the camp too.
Thanks. Well then, we'll go on ahead.
We'll visit Forestland's capital and have a look around for ourselves.
Yay! I want to try coconut milk!
You can, son. As much as you want.
can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe?
Farsland soldiers are pretty tough. I bet they train on the assumption that war could break out at any moment. That mindset alone might explain the difference in strength between them and the Royal Army. Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Already? It's too soon to be getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince. You're a real handful, you know. It's my turn.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
I wouldn't call this some big secret, but predicting your opponent's next move will give you an advantage.
Like reading their mind?
Nothing so fancy. It's more about noticing patterns, guessing intentions, that sort of thing.
Sounds complicated.
You're a real handful, you know.
Surrender or face annihilation.
Hey! Half-stash!
If it isn't the fickle, fatuous, fumbling fiend himself.
I'm a... what now?
May you get hangnails on all your fingers and toes.
Do you ever say anything that makes sense?
Epi, what are you doing here?
I simply kept my eye open for anyone that maybe sensitive after the announcement of
Why, sure enough. I spotted one customer panically scuttling back to his hidey hole. All I had to do was follow it, and jackpot! I discovered the entire...
You're the only one left, Epi. Surrender before you dishonor yourself further.
Surrender? No, no, it doesn't end like this. I'll be back with 10 times the troops, so wait here, trembling in fear.
Hey, get back here, you!
We have to catch them, or we're in big trouble.
You got it.
Here we go.
We're surrounded.
An ambush.
Ah! I got you good, you foolish fools! Come, troops, let's make this the last time we have to suffer their stupidity.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a...
Impossible. My beautiful strategy. It's ruined.
That's enough already. Surrender.
Why, you... I most certainly do not take orders from the likes of you. There is nothing I hate more in the entire world than being told what to do. But as I'm feeling generous today, I will put up with it. Be grateful for my magnanimity.
Do you think this is another trap?
I'm not sure.
Doesn't matter. Our plan's the same either way.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
There's nowhere left for you to run, half-stash!
How persistent, chasing me this far. Your mistake!
Oh, great. Another trap.
Hey! He's making a break for it!
No, you don't!
After I was so gracious as to let you off easy and retreat.
Oh, shut up! And bring it so we can beat you down already!
Oh, you impertinent little brat! As if a twerp like you could ever be a match for me!
You think you can get away from me?
Oh. Do you honestly believe you're a match for me?
moving all over the place.
Use your boost jump at the right time to get ahead of him. Let me help.
His weapon's busted!
Get up with it!
Another missile?
Boring. I'll shoot them all down.
His weapon's busted!
Slow!
Stay on guard, Prince.
This is boring. I could knock you out in one hit.
I shouldn't have to go through all this nonsense.
Aw, what's wrong, Half-Stash? Got a tummy ache?
Stop pulling me up! You! Can't you be more gentle?
Pipe down! Just sit there and shut up!
No, quite the contrary. We need him to spill his guts.
Longo, how's the camp? Is everyone all right?
We suffered only minor damage, thanks to all of you stopping Epi. Now then, tell us everything you know about King Jam's whereabouts, and the Forestland Army's next move, unless you want us to.
Please, don't be so hasty. You don't need me to tell you that.
Explain.
Why, simply switch on the TV. You'll see right away.
The TV?
In both the bright light of day and the long dark of night, I pledge to devote my entire being to and do all in my power for this great nation of Forestland and you, its people.
The oath has been taken. From this moment forth, we accept King Muniel as our one true sovereign.
Curse you, Bred. So they went ahead with the coronation, even after our attack.
No, I don't think so. Look at what's on Muniel's chest. It's my necklace.
It could be a fake. I doubt it would be that hard for them to get their hands on a decent forgery.
No. Look at the square. You can't see any of the damage from Guppy's attack. My guess would be that they filmed all this beforehand.
And that's not all.
What?
As if that would work. For I am the protector of this country!
Are you watching, dear citizens? There has been a heinous attack on the coronation. The despicable resistance has joined with Sandland's royal army, allowing the fallen hero, Shiva, and his wicked demon allies to invade our realm. All to prevent Muniel from ascending to the throne. Thankfully, we managed to foil their evil plot, but this affront will not go unpunished.
Our brave soldiers and I managed to band together and drive those foul demons back. But I'm afraid that many of our countrymen gave their lives in the battle. This was an unprovoked attack by Sandland! As your king, I cannot give them the chance to commit further atrocities! For the sake of those lives lost, for our great patriots, it is for them that I hereby declare war against Sandland! And it goes without saying those resistance traitors will be brought to justice as well!
I hate to admit it, but it looks like we've been had.
It's over! It's over! The Forestland army is nearing the border as we speak.
What? We've got to let General Are know right now.
But we can't contact him unless we go back to Sandland.
Then what are we waiting for?
What about your father?
Well...
You stay here in Forestland. We'll go back.
No. I'll go with you. There are people of Sandland I owe so much to. I won't let them get hurt.
I'm sure your father would say the same thing. We'll handle things here. Now go and defend Sandland.
Okay.
Huh? You want my services? Goods, people, you name it, I'll carry it.
I didn't say anything. Aren't you a bandit?
That's right. I'm with the baddest, fastest bandits in Sandland, the Spades.
How have the Spades found themselves doing deliveries?
There are too many cave cobras out these days. It's hurting business. So I'm stuck hauling stuff from town to town for chump change.
Oh? I have to say, I'm impressed by your resourcefulness.
For a racer like me, it's a sweet deal. I'm mixing work and play. That said, those cave cobras are becoming a real problem. I've lost track of all the times I've been spooked by one of them recently.
If even a driver is having trouble with them, they must be a real threat to pedestrians.
We've been doing what we can to stamp them out, but we're outnumbered. So, do you think you could help us out? You look tough enough to take care of them. I'll repay you.
With what?
If you take them down, I'll give you upgrade materials. What do you say? I knew you'd say yes! So take down those cave cobras for me.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes. Nice. One down. How many is that now?
That's all of them. Let's go tell the Spades we're done.
We got rid of the cave cobras for you.
Oh, thanks. I knew you had it in you. The Spades could do with a tough guy like you, you know.
Are you saying I should join a bunch of bandits? No thanks. Where are those upgrade materials anyway?
Oh, I almost forgot. Here,
Thanks.
I'll come to you again. There are still loads of cave cobras about.
This is Rao. General Ari, do you copy?
This is Are.
I have urgent news from Forestland. Can we meet?
If this is about the declaration of war, I'm well aware. We're busy preparing, so I'm stuck in the royal capital.
Understood. Then we'll head to the capital ourselves.
Much appreciated. Until then, over and out!
Oh, Beelzebub, do you have a minute?
What's up?
Tell me, what do you think of my wares?
Why?
Oh, sorry. I should explain. For the longest time, I've just been dying to know if people are actually satisfied with my shop's products. I thought you, of all people, would be sure to give me honest feedback.
I don't know much about selling stuff, but your shop's not bad.
Not bad. I see. What can I improve?
Lady, I'm no shopkeeper. More variety might be nice, I guess.
Believe me, I'd love more variety. The town's grown, and my clientele with it. More and more often, though, I'm unable to respond to demand. Sandland has awfully few wares to offer, after all. The only opportunity I've had to get my hands on new products was when I met a peddler who had forestland goods. If we had a proper trade route, I could spice things up a little.
Do you know where those forest land goods come from?
Rumor has it that they come through Hidden Cliff Village.
Hidden Cliff Village. We'll ask around if we ever go there.
Would you? I'd be so grateful!
Hey! Is it just my imagination? Oh yeah! I found something cool! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make...
Excuse me, may I ask how you get your wares from forest?
Hey, shh! Someone might hear you.
Sorry. I didn't realize it was such a hush-hush matter. I wanted to offer you a way to sell goods in Spino, but this complicates matters.
What do you mean?
It's obvious you're illegally smuggling in goods. I can't overlook that.
Oh, come on. What does it matter?
It's not that easy. I'm still a sheriff, you know. Though if any smuggling happens to be going on outside of my notice, let's just say I won't go out of my way to investigate.
Just talking to myself here. The goods used to come in via the Cardomo subterranean lake ruins, but that's pretty much stopped since the Kraken awakened. If only someone would defeat it, I'd be trading up a storm again.
I see. Let's take our leave, Prince.
Huh? Oh, gotcha.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Crocs here, huh? How did they get in?
There must be an entrance large enough for creatures their size to fit. It seems the water level hasn't changed since last time.
Good. Full speed ahead, then.
I'm begging you, Prince, please drive safely.
no part of these ruins dry?
I don't think they sunk either. It looks to me like they were originally built underwater.
Agreed. All the mechanisms used here are powered by water as well.
So they harness the power of water, not electricity? Intriguing.
A kraken awaits us ahead. I don't think this is such a good idea after all, Prince.
It's way too late for that. Don't worry, I already kicked its butt once. This'll be easy.
Let the beast have it! 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 Keep at it!
You can do this, Prince!
One good shot should do it!
A little more!
That was no sweat.
Now it should be easier for Forestland goods to reach us here in Sandland. Let's go inform that peddler back in Hidden Cliff that we're done.
Hey, just so you know, I crushed that Kraken easy peasy.
Incredible. To think you actually defeated that monster.
Now you can trade with people in speed.
Prince, the matter is out of our hands now.
Why? Didn't we come here to help 80 sell more things?
Easy, Prince. Let's do as he says.
Huh? What's with you guys?
Well, guess it's time for me to check out that Spino place.
Thank you for coming all this way.
You look even worse than the last time we saw you. Have you been getting any sleep at all?
Sleep hasn't been part of my lexicon for the past few days. I have another brutal meeting ahead, so I can't talk long.
It won't help with your sleep, but here's our situation so far.
I see. It seems they're quite confident in their strength.
Epi says they've already moved a huge force near the border.
Our garrison along the border won't stand a chance. Though to be frank, that goes for the entire Royal Army. Oh, looks like it's time for my meeting. We've prepared lodgings for you. You can stay there for tonight. I'll be taking my leave now. We'll talk again later.
Alright, wait! If the Royal Army won't be able to stop the Forestland Army on its own, the Resistance can... You don't want our help?
No. I just wanted to bring up the idea at the meeting first. Who am I kidding? This is no time to be worrying about proper procedure. I'm sorry I rejected your offer of an alliance last time. This time, allow me to be the one to make the proposal. I want to join forces with you, to take on the Forestland Army. Now, we just need to get the king to take the threat seriously. He's convinced that the capital, at least, is perfectly safe, and refuses to prepare for war.
Is there anything we can do?
I appreciate the sentiment, but this is my problem to solve. I'll be back.
Welcome! General Are has already sent word. Will you be staying the night? Please, make yourselves at home. I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
So, what's the plan?
Let's head to the Royal Palace. Are should be done with his meeting by now.
I wonder if they managed to change the king's mind.
I'll set him straight myself if he's still finding excuses.
You're General Shiva. It's an honor to meet you, sir.
I don't go by... Never mind. I'd like to speak to General R.A.
Yes, sir. Right this way.
Your Majesty, please give me permission to fully mobilize the army.
Do I have to? Are you sure you really need to go that far? Supreme Commander Zayu was able to keep them at bay all this time with just a border patrol.
The situation has changed. Now, not even the royal capital is safe.
But still...
If the royal capital falls, don't you know your head will be the first to roll?
General Shiva! What are you doing here?
I'm backing up General R.A.
I'm here too.
Beelzebub! What is the meaning of this, General R.A.? Don't tell me! Have you joined forces with the demons to steal control of the country from me?
The only people trying to do that are the ones aiming to reactivate Garum. The Forestland Army!
Who are you?
The Princess of Forestland, Anne.
Princess of... Then you're one of our enemy's leaders!
I now fight as a member of the Resistance, aiming to strip Bred of his authority.
In other words, she's the enemy of our enemy, and you know what they say about them.
So you're telling me this enemy of our enemy, and the traitor General Shiva, and the demons who overthrew my army's commander are all on our side? I just don't know anymore. I wish.
Zayu is gone. You're not his puppet anymore. Please, stand up for your country and become a king your people can be proud of.
I want to, but...
Just imagine what tragedies will befall the people of this nation should we fail to stop Forestland. Royal blood won't protect you either. You could end up on the gallows or in jail at best.
What? Is that really true, General R.A.?
It's true.
It's both your duty and in your interest to prevent that.
And the ladies just love a man who fights to protect the people.
That would be nice. All right, General R.A., I've graciously decided to leave everything up to you.
I'll do all I can.
Reporting in! The Forestland Army has crossed the border and is deploying into the southern desert as we speak.
Understood. We'll head to the front lines immediately.
Godspeed. This will be all-out war. Are you ready? Good. Let's do this. This is Rao. I've spotted the Forestland Army. Awaiting your orders, General R.A.
Well, I'm not giving you any. Do what you think is best. I'll lend you a Royal Army tank. Show them what you can do.
Roger that.
Start your engines. Big squadron, in advance. Keep your sights on the kill zone. Once they're inside, fire!
breaking through enemy lines to support the other squads.
Army's getting its butt kicked. What do we do?
That giant tank is probably the commander's. Let's take out their army's brain.
On it!
Us winning the battle won't win Sandland the war. We can't take much more of this. We should consider retreating.
We fail here. We have no reserve forces to fall back on. Nearly every tank in the Royal Army is already deployed on this battlefield.
We can keep fighting this war without our tanks, but not without you.
I had to try. There's so many of them.
Fire!
too many of them. At this rate... General Are, didn't you say you deployed every tank in the Royal Army?
I did. There shouldn't be any other. Unless... Don't tell me.
Attack!
The king? So that's it! He's leading Seiyu's elite guard into battle!
That's the king? To think he would make a personal appearance on the front lines. All vehicles, take aim at the reinforcements. But don't kill them! Take the king alive!
Ha! Not on my watch!
Watch out for that main cannon, Prince. It looks like it packs a punch. Also looks hard to aim, though. Maybe our best strategy is to get in close.
For you and your friends, perhaps. Possible.
Prince, will you be okay?
Of course I will. For what? Saying you doubt the power of the fiend?
Stop. All right, then, give it everything you've got.
Go for it.
Fire!
Did it work?
Don't think this is over just yet!
Prince, look! What the? How can there still be so many of them left?
Take this!
Your Majesty, please retreat! You've done enough!
Yeah, my belly's stuck. The rest is up to you, General Are.
Now then, you're not getting through me, invaders!
Don't move. You're badly wounded. We're pulling out.
Sandland is counting on me. I can't lose.
Discretion is the better part of valor. Just focus on staying alive.
But if I withdraw, who will command the army?
This old soldier, if you'll let me.
You have to ask. You wiped the floor with me. Like I didn't know which end of the gun to hold. If you'll be the one taking charge, I'll gladly step back and leave it to you.
Someone, take Ari aboard and get him out of here. Oh, and I'll be needing a tank.
From now on, I relinquish command to General Shiva. Everyone, this is a strategic withdrawal. Our priority is to minimize casualties.
I don't go by Shiva anymore, though. Hold! Everyone, stop here!
Are you sure, General? We're highly visible here.
It's all right.
Come on! You should be able to hit them from that position!
You're right! I can't see them!
You idiots! Change location!
Fire!
What happened? Do you copy? Are you hit?
They got the cannon's base in suspension! It's out of action!
In a mere instant, They're
sharp.
Don't worry. We're overwhelming them with sheer force!
Rosetta!
Anne?
Is this your idea of justice?
As if an ally of demons has the right to speak of justice.
You've got it wrong. They're not the monsters you think they are at all.
Like I would listen to the lies of a half-demon.
Please, listen, Rosetta! There's no need for us to shoot at each other. We can resolve this if you'll just talk to us.
Keep your naive ideals in your diary. This is a battlefield.
Take this! Darn this oversized tank!
Anne, I wanted...
What's Ari's condition?
Given him first aid, but he just won't wake up.
What? No way!
Ari, get a hold of yourself!
Hey, this guy's snoring.
Yes, he's extremely tired.
Then don't make it sound like he's dead. What now? Are you gonna go see RA right away?
No, we should really take a short break too. Let's stay the night at that inn he arranged first.
I don't need a break, but whatever.
Will you be staying the night? Please, make yourselves at home. I hope you're well rested. We look forward to your next visit.
General Shiva, what brings you here today?
I came to see Ari and plan our next moves. May I see him?
Say no more. You'll find the General in the command center.
General Ra? Shouldn't you be resting?
Thanks to that little nap, I'm well rested and feeling great.
You were freaking shot!
I'm not so delicate that a little pinprick like that can stop me.
Fighting on through sheer willpower will come back to bite you later.
Look, it's nothing that I can't handle, all right?
To be young. All joking aside, though, what's the Forestland Army up to?
According to the latest reports from the field,
We have been able to confirm that they've established 3 bases within Sandland. In addition, they have occupied several Sandland army bases.
That doesn't sound good. What's the plan?
We'll have to shut them down one by one. We're preparing to sortie as we speak.
You have our support. Once they establish a supply chain and line of communication there, it'll be too late to oust them.
All right, I'm in. I'm sick and tired of being on a losing streak. Let's kick butt!
Hey! Is it... Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Oh, Forrest, it's just a... Thanks! Thank you for coming!
Do you need any? See you later.
Please do. Then it's settled.
What's taking her so long? Maybe she stopped off somewhere?
Waiting for someone?
Yeah, Plika. We're planning a top secret mission.
What? That sounds badass! Come on, let me in on it!
Huh? What's Beelzebub and everyone else doing here?
Beelzebub said he wants in on our plan.
I mean, I don't mind. But can you keep it a secret from Gramps?
Yep, I swear!
By Gramps, I'm guessing this has something to do with Mayor Tor?
Yeah, we're gonna secretly rebuild his house.
We want to surprise him by making his home all pretty.
Aw, come on! The top secret mission is to do something nice?
But isn't it nice to do nice things?
It's a wonderful sentiment, but it'll be hard to pull off.
Why?
It'll be difficult to keep Tor from noticing all the construction.
Don't be a wet blanket. We just gotta figure out the right strategy.
That's a pretty grown-up way of thinking.
Who's acting like a grown-up now?
No!
Standing around all fidgety. Are you up to no good?
No way! We were just keeping something secret from you.
Well, so much for that.
Shoot! I mean...
I'm sorry, Pleeka. I shouldn't have teased you. I knew you didn't have any ill intentions. See, I'm afraid I overheard your conversation. You were planning on sprucing up my home, right?
Yeah, but it was supposed to be a secret. We wanted to surprise you.
Oh, I was plenty surprised at your generosity and maturity.
Wait, so you're happy?
So happy I could cry. I want to share this happiness with everyone.
So why don't we?
How?
We'll make not just his home, but the whole town look super nice.
Interesting. A great idea. I'll lend a hand.
I'm sure Belz wants to help with this top secret mission too, right?
Fine, whatever. But what am I supposed to do?
A large-scale project like this requires a lot of materials. Could you go see Halvar and ask him to get the supplies together?
All right.
Welcome! What can I help you with today?
Sorry, we're actually here to ask a favor.
Oh, which would be...
We're planning some major renovations in Spino, so we're going to need a lot of supplies, and we were hoping you could procure them for us.
Oh, renovating the whole town, huh? Quite the project. Mind sharing the details?
Not at all. So, actually...
A top secret mission, huh? I like the sound of that. I owe Mayor Tor and Spino a lot. I'll handle the materials side of things. Don't you worry.
Much appreciated. And if we can help at all, just let us know.
Actually, there is something you could get for me.
What is it?
The fang of a greater desert crocodile. I can get most construction materials on my own, but those fangs are the one thing that gives me trouble. Not only are those crocs rare, but they're fierce to boot.
Bet they're not as fierce as the Fiend Prince.
That's good to hear. But are you sure you don't mind helping?
No prob. Leave it to me.
Thank you. I believe greater desert crocodiles can be found near the Geji Dragon's Den by the quicksand. It's a dangerous area, so be careful.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! One down. That's a huge crocodile.
Attack it from the bot, Prince.
Woo! Finally got that greater desert crocodile thing.
Let's go deliver it to Halvar.
Here's the thing you wanted.
Thank you! I'll let the mayor know right away.
Thanks to everyone's help, we've finished preparations.
Our top secret mission will soon be underway.
Yay!
All right, let's get to work. Together, we can do this.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Do you need any? See you later.
Yeah, don't know any junker that left a bigger legend behind him.
Hey, maybe I'll be the next legend.
Don't get ahead of yourself. You need to be as strong as Beelzebub to have a chance.
What are you talking about?
A legendary junker called the Junk Millionaire. He started off with nothing except worthless junk, but through a series of clever swaps, he was able to turn that trash into pure gold.
Turning junk into gold? A likely story.
Well, the only way you become a legend is by pulling off something totally unbelievable, you know?
Sounds like fun. Maybe I'll give it a shot too.
Should have known you'd say that. Here, take this broken bolt. It's unusable and totally worthless. But if you can swap it for something, you will appraise that and take it off your hands.
Huh? Me?
Yeah. Think of it as appraisal practice.
Okay. Anyway, you get the idea. Go swap that bolt for something and show us what you get for it.
Gotcha!
Huh? A swap, you say? Sure. But what are you offering?
This bolt.
How did you know I needed a bolt? Sadly, a normal bolt won't do. Huh? What's this? It's broken.
Guess this junk is no good, huh?
Awesome! It's just the length I needed. You wanted to swap it, right? Let's see what I can give you. I made this as a toy for Cupid, but it turned out too heavy. Here, an iron ducky. How about it? Want to swap? Thanks. It's a deal.
Sure.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Don't know. I have a feeling we can trade up to something even better.
It's your call, Prince. Think it through.
Huh? Slapsies? What do you have?
This iron ducky made by Giannis.
My daddy made it? Wow, it's so cute! Really heavy.
Want to call off the swap?
This is way better than the copper donut he made last time.
Why'd he make a copper donut?
'Cause I said I was hungry. But I can't eat a metal donut, so let's swap. Thanks! Here, have this.
Thanks.
That was a nice trade. Shall we go back to Hugh?
Depends. Am I a legend yet?
I don't think you're quite there yet, but it's up to you.
A trade? I could be tempted. A trade for what?
This copper donut Giannis made.
Copper donut?
What's so funny?
A copper donut? He's mad, that Giannis.
She's getting more joy out of it than Giannis's daughter.
Oh man, that's too good. My stomach hurts. Yeah, I'll trade you. How could I possibly match that? Would this silver egg do? Yes! I got the copper donut!
Yeah. Good for you.
That was a nice trade.
Depends.
I don't think you're...
You'd like to trade? I'll consider it, but what have you got?
How about this silver egg?
Interesting. Is that some kind of workout equipment? My guess is it's for grip strength and forearm training.
Use it any way you like.
Oh. Well, if I just start using it, my screaming muscles will tell me where it'll do the most good. And I was feeling like I couldn't get any stronger by training with this golden tire. Let's swap your silver egg for this golden tire. It's settled. Careful. It's heavy.
Sure.
A broken bolt turned into gold. It couldn't have gone better.
I'd say you've done practically as well as the junk millionaire.
Let's take it to Hugh.
Wow, you actually managed to trade your way up. Let me take a look. How's about this much, Soundgita?
That works! What do you say, Beelzebub? Sound fair? Great! Got the Zenny ready, Hugh.
Yep, here you go.
Thanks. Guess this makes me a legend, huh?
Ah, you wish. You're still far from it, you moron. Figure out whom to give what, and you'll get even better stuff. Let's see if you got what it takes to be a real legend. Hey, Beelzebub! Drop by anytime!
More. I need more! There aren't enough Bororo
cow. Speaking of, did yours run away or something?
No, of course not. I've been looking after her. What I mean is, the cow-to-human ratio is all off in this town.
What's the number of people and cows got to do with each other?
More people means more fields. And who do you think plows the fields? And that's not even taking into account the rising milk demand. Moreover, we need them to transport goods. To say we need them in order to live is an understatement.
Okay, I get it. Remind me never to get you started on cows again.
We understand they're important. It's not easy to get more, though. Not easy at all. I asked Grandpa if he had any ideas, and he said there's a couple who raises Bororo cattle in Mapu Ruins. So I was wondering, could you go see them and get me some more Bororo calves? If you could get them to move here too, then even better.
All right, we'll see to it. Is that okay with you, Prince?
Sure. We're just getting a cow or two, right?
Thank you! I can't wait to make some new friends.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
From the looks of it, the residents here have been forced out of their homes.
Who do this? Why?
The army probably deemed their presence inconvenient for one reason or another.
Good grief.
Excuse me, young man. I've heard there's a couple who raise Bororo cattle around here.
That'd be my ma and pa.
Could we speak to them?
Nah, they're gone. A giant raptor got them. It's just me here.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's okay. What did you want to talk to them about?
We came for some Bororo cattle.
What? Are you bandits? Get lost! Don't make me teach you another lesson.
No, we don't want to steal them from you. There just aren't enough in Spino, and they'd like some new friends.
Really?
That's what I said, isn't it?
You left out some important pieces.
Is anyone in Spino good with Bororo cattle?
Yeah, there is. No one loves Bororo cattle like she does.
I see. Then take them.
For real?
As long as you take good care of them.
It'd be nice if you came, too.
I can't.
Why not? What are you gonna do here all by yourself?
Gotta avenge my ma and pa.
What? Don't tell me you're thinking of fighting a raptor.
Don't do that! You're only a child!
I'll be alright. I'm tough. I'll come to Spino once I've settled my score.
What should we do, Prince?
It's fine. I can do this on my own.
Maybe you can. But what if you can't? Will you be okay knowing you lost without avenging your parents?
No way. That's the one thing I can't let happen.
Then let us help you. You're more likely to win that way.
Let me deal the final blow.
If that's what you want. So, where's this giant raptor?
By the big rock in the southeast. I'll go up ahead and look out.
What about the Bororo cattle?
I'll leave them with you.
But I don't know what to do with them.
I'll contact Spino and ask someone to come and get them.
Good. I'm going now.
Wait. Don't go on your own.
And he's gone.
I'm worried what he might do once that raptor is before his eyes. Let's hurry.
Here we go.
This is its den, but there's no sign of it here.
No, I can sense something vicious. It's nearby.
Ma. Pa. This is it.
Let us handle this bit. You hide behind that rock over there.
No! I've got to do this!
Don't just stand there shaking. You'll only get in the way.
Okay. Sorry.
All right, let's get this over with.
Do be careful, Prince. Go for it!
Walk, now! Show it what you're made of!
I did it! I got it back from my parents! Now my ma and pa can rest in...
Are those tears of joy?
No, you idiot. He's finally letting go of all the emotion he had bottled up.
I think so. Let's give him some space. Are you feeling a bit better now?
Yeah. Thank you. I couldn't have done it on my own.
No need to thank us. We did it because we wanted to.
Now, let's get you over to Spino. Your family's waiting for you.
My family? What do you mean?
The Bororo cattle. They're your family, aren't they?
I never thought of it that way. But I guess you're right. I was never on my own. The Bororo cattle, my family, were there for me.
Let's go and see them.
Yeah. So, this is my home now. I smell Bororo cattle. That-a-way.
Yeah? I thought so.
Grandpa, who are you talking to?
I'm conversing with the land.
The land? Wow, even I can't talk to the land.
I've been getting to know the soil since I was a young'un. It's only natural that I'd learn its language.
Really? I didn't know that was possible. What's it saying?
That in this environment, this is the best it can do.
You mean you can't grow anything with it like this?
Let's not exaggerate. I could whip up a few sweet potatoes easily enough, but that wouldn't be enough to help Spino stand on its own.
What if you expand the farmland? Though there's only so much land in Spino.
If only I had those seeds, it'd be a different story.
What seeds?
Back when I was a young'un, before the war started, the Royal Army gave us some seeds. I never cared much for science, so I don't know the specifics. But they modified the seeds with some kind of newfangled technology to make them grow like nothing else.
Would you be able to grow more food if you had them?
Sure. Plenty of crops would be springing up in no time.
Let's get Thief to go nab some from the army then.
Why me? You do it.
Hold your horses. You couldn't steal them even if you wanted to. Sandland lost that technology a long time ago. And there's little hope of finding seeds preserved well enough to still use.
True. I doubt many'd have kept their properties for that long.
If there were a place where the technology survived, though...
Somewhere with old technology.
The Lisa Battleship might fit the bill.
Oh yeah! The Lisa Battleship!
That old thing? Surely that big hunk of junk is defunct by now.
It was still up and running when we last went.
If that's true, please bring back those seeds. For Spino's sake.
Sure. But once you've grown lots of food, share some of it with the demon village, will ya?
So the battleship crash-landed in these mountains, huh?
That's right.
Here we go.
It hit the ground with such force that debris was scattered all over the area.
That thing must be super tough to mostly survive a landing like that.
I hope I get a chance to inspect it someday.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Here we go. Smells like vegetables. I don't know if we'll find any seeds in here, but let's check. That smell is getting stronger. It's gotta be this way. But I can't get there on foot. keep looking. Hold up. Why are all the lights still on if the ship's busted and can't move anymore?
Yeah, that is strange. Especially given how long it's been.
Another bust. Do these seeds even exist? Even though this battleship crashed, the guard bots have kept on working.
They've stayed at their posts, protecting the ship for decades. Quite the work ethic.
Wouldn't it be nice if they just took a break for once and let us pass instead?
How about we take a break for once? I know I sure wouldn't mind.
Oh, found a treasure chest! Hey, these look like seeds! Finally!
They seem pretty normal, though.
I don't know if these are the ones he wanted, but let's take them anyway.
This place is awfully cool and dark. Wouldn't make a half-bad demon hideout, in fact. If only it were just a little damper, it would be perfect.
Hey, Gramps! These the seeds you wanted?
Oh, yes! These are the seeds! What a surprise to see them again. Now let's see. They seem to have been preserved quite well. They should still be viable.
Think you can figure out how to grow them?
Of course. I come from a long line of farmers. We were in charge of all the army's large-scale farming. So I've seen more than my fair share of these seeds.
You don't look too happy about it.
I used to hate the idea of ruining plants with technology and manhandling the soil with machines back then. But now that we've lost so much to war and natural disasters, well, this is no time to be picky. To grow a future for the next generation, we've got to plant a seed of hope now. And making sure these fields overflow with crops is my way of doing just that. Thanks to you, the people of Spino are going to have all the food they can eat.
And Demon Village too, right?
Of course. Just you wait and see.
Ow.
Damn it.
Are you all right? That injury looks pretty nasty.
The Geji dragon got me. Damn. It's just one failure after another.
You made it out alive. I'd call that a success.
Now give it a rest. I was this close to avenging my buddy. I'd finally found it, and I let it get away. Just my luck. I might never find it again.
Aren't they pretty easy to find? Just go to its nest.
The one I'm after isn't such an easy target. It's very wary and protective. Probably because it has treasure.
Treasure?
Yeah, from money to transmitters. It'll put anything in its belly.
In its belly? Have you seen that with your own eyes?
No, but my grandfather, who was a researcher at the observation site, has.
They would have been constantly tracking Geji dragons back then. They must have known how to locate and differentiate individuals. You might find the one you're after if you use their methods.
I would, if the observation site were still up and running. All that knowledge has been lost now, and the equipment's ruined.
Can't you fix it up?
I've fixed what little I could, but the observation site won't run without an antenna.
If we fix it, can we go find your Geji dragon?
Find it if you want, but don't lay a hand on it. I don't care how strong you are. You can't defeat that thing.
We won't know until we try. Something familiar about that hole up ahead.
Huh. That's a Geji dragon's den. Don't get too close.
Just a peek won't hurt.
Don't you dare, Prince. Let's just hurry on by.
The heck is this place?
Looks like a facility for observing Geji dragons.
Is that the antenna Zeph was talking about?
I would imagine so. Let's take a closer look.
I see. They use this to pick up the signals from the transmitters that the Geji dragon would swallow up with its treasure.
Don't get all technical on us. Can you fix it or not?
Nope. It's missing a part.
So it's not broken? It's just missing a part?
Yeah. It's like it was removed on purpose so no one could use it.
Why would someone do that?
I don't know. But at least it's not irreparably damaged. We can use it again if we find a spare part somewhere.
Let's check around here then.
Here we go.
Well, so it goes.
It looks like this must have been written by someone who worked here.
Maybe there are tips on how to beat a Geji dragon in there. We're going to need them.
You think? Let's take a look. Hey, what's this structure for?
It's a well. Probably used as the observation site's water source.
Wow. I never knew there were wells this huge.
The source is deep underground, so you need room for sizable machinery to get the water to the surface. That's probably why it's bigger than ordinary wells.
That makes sense. Man, I'm good.
This looks like the part for the antenna.
Just like it said in the journal.
Hiding this just to make extra sure his grandson wouldn't become obsessed? Talk about overprotective.
Here we go.
Hey, old man. So, think it's gonna work?
Replacing the part is the easy bit. Let's see if it powers up. There, the part is good to go. I'm going inside to switch on the antenna. I'll be right back. I'm back.
And?
It worked like a charm. It's even picking up signals from the Geji dragon. I'll mark it here on the map.
Nice! Let's hurry up and get that treasure!
You're up against a Geji dragon, Prince. Don't be reckless.
Watch its movements carefully, and look for an opening.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Determine where it's coming from. Determine where it's coming from.
That was a piece of cake. Now for my treasure.
Oh, I could use this scrap material. I'll just grab this.
And I'll be taking this gemstone here.
Hey, I did all the work. I should get first dibs on the treasure.
Treasure aside, we took down this Geji dragon to get vengeance for Zeph, remember? Shouldn't we tell him so he can put his grudge to rest?
We should. I want to see his face when we tell him. Hey, we beat up that Geji dragon with the treasure belly for you.
Yeah, right. I struggled to even find the thing.
With the observation site equipment, it was easy to find.
Even if you did find it, I highly doubt you actually slew it.
I don't think there's anything we could say to convince him.
Ugh, I just can't with this guy.
Well, we've done our bit. We slayed your enemy. It's up to you whether you believe us or not.
I can't move a muscle.
Wow, you're sweating buckets. Are you okay?
No, not at all. My legs feel like they're gonna fall off. I've been taking the stairs to try to keep in shape, but my body can't take all this climbing.
We're pretty high up here. A zip line might help.
Maybe Lecto would make one for us if we asked.
Oh? You called?
Perfect timing. Would you be able to make a zip line here? Actually...
No need to explain. Pretty sure I can guess what you want me to do. I'd need some materials before I could start, though.
Materials? I can take care of that. What you need?
I'll be needing this, oh, and that.
Got it. Leave it to me.
I'll do my part and supervise materials and construction.
Have a look!
Thank you! Got the materials for the zip line? Let's see. Yep, all here. Let's get Lecto.
Wow, you managed to get everything. Let's start building.
I'm so excited to see the results.
Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Hey there. Thank you so much. See you.
What are you grumbling about? Got a stomachache?
Nah, it's not that. I'm kinda stressing out right now.
Got something on your mind?
Yeah, I'm in a real pickle. This has never happened to me before.
I'll lend an ear if you'd like to talk about it.
Gee, thanks! You see, I want to make a chip, but there's this other chip I need. And it's impossible to get hold of.
Why's that?
It's super rare. It's a defender chip, one that never received a certain patch. Apparently, there's a defender that missed the update by mistake, so that's the only bot you can get it from.
You mean you'd have to check each defender one by one? Might as well give up now, Sonny.
No, it's actually easy to tell which one has the chip. The unupdated bot won't attack you, no matter how up in its personal space you get.
A defender that doesn't attack? Sounds pretty useless to me.
The bots on the battleships were originally just used for communication and support purposes. Stuff like guiding people to their destination, answering basic questions. You could even have them watch your kids for you, apparently. It was only later that they were updated with combat AI and repurposed into the defenders we know. But if my research is correct, there should still be an original communication bot on the Mech battleship. I don't know any more than that, though. And I'm too chicken to go looking for it there myself. All I can do is grumble about it.
What a pickle indeed. Well, I offered to lend an ear, so I can't shrug you off now.
So you'll go? Thanks, Mr. Rao. Is Prince going with you too?
Yeah, if the old man's going, I don't have much choice.
Awesome! You can try out Merrick Junker's Market. You might find more information about the chip there.
Do you need anything? See you later.
Pre-update defender, huh? Who would know about something like that?
A defender chip from before the update? What's your buying price?
Do you have one?
Nah, but you'll be the first to know if I get my hands on one. So I'll just need a deposit.
Forget it.
Huh? You're looking for a defender chip? Just smash up one of the defenders on Mech Battleship then.
We need a specific kind of defender chip. Have you heard of a defender that doesn't attack?
What? Please. Like that exists. Those things just shoot straight at the first intruder they see.
These junkers aren't giving us any useful information.
Maybe we need to try asking some of the older junkers.
Here we go.
Do any humans live?
A defender that doesn't attack? I did see one like that on the Mech battleship.
You did? Tell us where it was.
Sure, but is that old junk worth anything?
I don't know. Someone really wants it, though.
I see.
So, where is it?
Oh, it's hard to explain. Wait a minute. There. I wrote it down for you. Take this with you.
Nice! Thanks!
Hey, information's not free. Pay me a broker's fee if you find the thing.
Are you kidding me?
Not at all. Be glad I'm only charging you after you find it.
Let's see. This note he wrote for us says he saw the butt at the back of the ship.
Let's have a look down there then. Anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with it.
Yeah, it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? Used to be able to fly, huh? Still can't believe it!
It's a clear sign technology used to be more advanced than it is today.
I wonder what kept it in the air. Wish I had time to study what made it tick.
To think that one tiny little pebble is actually powering this entire battleship.
Yeah, Queenium's no joke, huh? Here we go. Well, so it goes. Here we go.
SL005-Z reactivating.
Ooh, it's switched on.
It's not attacking us.
This must be the one Arthur was talking about.
Looks like it. Let's take the whole thing back with us.
Please, state your name.
Whoa! It speaks!
You know it's a communication bot, right? I'm Rao. This is Beelzebub and Thief.
Rao, Boob, Thief, verifying data. None found. Creating new user record.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Did you just call me Boob? I'm the Fiend Prince Beelzebub. Fix your records.
Fine. Beelzebub has now been registered.
Did that thing just blow a raspberry at me?
You must have misheard, Boob. I am a robot. I would require a tongue and lips for that.
This thing is mocking me, isn't it? Let's just take it apart and get the chip out.
Not possible. Without the correct tool, I cannot be dismantled.
I'm a fiend. I could crush you with one hand.
You could? Let's not be hasty, Belz. You regret destroying me. As the only model to lack combat AI, I am a rare machine.
Why didn't you get the update?
I am a high-performance machine, so my friends... Hold on. Where are my friends? The other crew members?
They're not around anymore.
What? Where did they go?
When this ship fell out of the sky 50 years ago, they probably...
Oh, no. I had no idea. I was in sleep mode the whole time. They all left me behind. I'm the only one left? What am I going to...
What the heck are you doing?
Removing the chip. That's what you wanted, right?
Yes, but...
I'll get it out in one piece. Come get it at the Junkers Market. Oh, and don't forget about my broker's fee.
Here we go. Here we go. Anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with me.
Yeah, it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? This huge used to be able to fly, huh? Still can't believe it!
It's a clear sign technology used to be more advanced than it is today.
I wonder what kept it in the air. Wish I had time to study what made it tick.
To think that one tiny little pebble is actually powering this entire battleship.
Yeah, Queenian's no joke, huh? Anyone else getting an itchy nose?
Must be from all the dust that's blown in from outside and built up in here over the years. Bear with it.
Yeah, it's just blanketing everything.
Dust? Come on, hang in there! Something this huge used to be able to fly, huh? Still can't believe it!
It's a clear sign technology used to be more advanced than it is today.
I wonder what kept it in the air. Wish I had time to study what made it tick.
To think that one tiny little pebble is actually powering this entire battleship.
Yeah, aquanium's no joke, huh? Here we go. Hit! Whoop! This must be where the junkers at the base of the cliff scavenge parts.
Isn't that awfully dangerous with the guard bots here?
To them, a treasure trove like this is worth the risk.
I would argue that there's no treasure worth more than your life.
Oh, you're here. I'll be needing that Pleasure doing business. Now, let's get that chip out. I'll even throw in a special discount just for you.
Wait, what'll happen to the bot if you remove the chip?
It'll stop working for good. Then it would probably have to be scrapped and sold for parts. Well, I'm opening it up now.
Wait!
What now?
Give us some time to think about it.
Prince? Fine. But if another customer comes, I'll sell it to them. So, want me to take out the chip? What do you want to do with this thing, then?
I'm taking it with me in one piece.
Suit yourself. I was gonna offer to dismantle it for free if you'd wanted to sell it for parts, you know. Whatever. Here, take it.
Oh, Prince! Any progress with the chip?
Before we get to that, do you think you could fix this thing?
A defender? Why would you... Never mind. If you need it, I'll see what I can do. That should do it. Let's see if it turns on.
Where did that guy go? Attacking me out of nowhere like that. I'll let him have it.
You can't. You don't have combat AI, remember?
Oh, right. Then I'll insult him as fiercely as my programming allows.
What's going on?
This is the bot you wanted, the one that missed the update.
Oh, why'd I bother fixing it then? I need to take that chip back out.
Oh, you wouldn't want to do that. You would regret destroying me. As the only unit to lack combat AI, I am a one-of-a-kind.
Yeah, we know.
Ah, I get it now. You got attached to it, didn't you?
What? No, that's stupid.
It's okay to admit it. I've been there before. I guess that means I can't take out the chip then. Oh well, I'll ditch the project. I'd feel bad breaking it apart.
I have a spare chip if it helps. Take it as thanks for saving me. Open up my bag and have a look.
Oh, is this it? Thanks. I really needed this. Thanks, bot. And you guys too. Once I've finished, I'll give you the new chip to repay the favor.
Nice.
So now, what do we do with the bot?
It can live here in Spino. It doesn't have anywhere else to go.
Will I be able to make new friends here?
If you stop mocking people to their face, then yeah, probably.
Understood. I will try to find time to reprogram my personality to make myself more inclined to resist doing so.
That doesn't sound very promising.
Will I really be able to make 100 friends? I'm so shy.
Sorry about that. Needs... Thanks!
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Got all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Here we go. It looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Talk about convenient! At least that was sort of fun. Do if you... I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right.
down! Was sort of fun.
We've now destroyed every base we had intel on. Let's go back to the command center to find the other bases.
General Shiva, what brings you here today?
I'd like to speak to General Are.
Yes, sir. You'll find the General in the command center.
Ah, just in time. I was just thinking of contacting you. We've identified the location of the remaining Force Land Army bases.
It'll be a breeze. All right, let's go crush the rest of them. Here we go. Took out all the enemies here. One down.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. You're a real handful, you know.
The area near the site of the explosion is full of bad memories.
Want to steer clear of it?
No.
Well, so it goes.
It's my turn.
Goes. I think we took out all. You're a real handful, you know. It's the leader of the Raptors.
I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed.
Well, so it goes.
The area near the site of the explosion is full of bad memories for me.
You want to steer clear of it?
No, I can't keep running forever.
Whoa!
Here we go. Whoop. Here we go.
If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
It's always good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. If you ever think you might be lost, you should check the map.
Good to know both our current position and our destination.
Yeah, getting lost and having to backtrack would be a pain. I think we took out all the enemies here.
All right, let's head to the next base.
Here we go. At least that was sort of fun. Ew, that was rough. One down. We really let loose!
With this, we should be able to delay their invasion. Well, as long as that giant tank unit doesn't remobilize, that is.
Rosetta didn't show up at any of these battles. Did she go back to Forestland?
Maybe. A tank as unique as hers probably can't be repaired out in the field. Thankfully, that'll buy us some time.
Nice one, Prince.
Wait, that's not mine.
Oh, it's mine.
Oh, finally got through, Princess. Glad you're safe.
Krowa!
Wish you'd called me Sir Krowa, but anyway. I've got news. Let's meet up at Trick Camp.
Wouldn't it be better to tell me now?
Never know who might be listening. Can't say this on air. Just hurry. Believe me, it'll blow you away.
Oh, come on.
He wouldn't ask this of us without cause. Let's go. I'll inform General R.A. by radio.
it's some. Oh, yeah! Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Hey, you made it.
What's the news?
I've managed to locate King Jam.
Really?
I've never lied to a lady since the day I was born.
That's a lie right there.
All right, maybe I was stretching the truth just a little bit. But cross my heart, the stuff about King Jam is legit.
Where is my father?
Crump Army Research Lab.
And this information's reliable?
Very much so. Krowa's subordinates helped us feed false information to the Forestland Army about the Resistance having a plan to rescue the king.
With the slight exaggeration that they knew exactly where he was being locked up. It spread like wildfire. At which point Bred quietly switched out the research lab guards for a team of his hand-picked elites.
I see. But are we sure that isn't just another of Bred's traps? Well, not like we have any choice. How will you save him?
By going forward with a fake rescue mission.
Wait, what?
The Resistance will stage an all-out assault on Vendor Base to rescue King Jam.
But you said my father's being held in the Crump Army Research Lab.
And that's where we'll be going, right?
Misdirection's the greatest weapon an outnumbered force has. Diversion and infiltration, baby.
Huh. Same as always, then, including us being stuck with the risky part.
I mean, I guess that's just what we get for being the best.
Here we go.
You can find all sorts of things on the side roads here.
If no one ever comes by, never gets picked up after all.
Wait, how did all this stuff get there in the first place then?
Fell from the sky, maybe? What's this? There's droves of them.
Based on their state of panic, I bet they're heading to reinforce Vendor Base.
Which means now's our chance.
We can't be reckless. We may have thinned their numbers, but these are Bred's elites. We should try to infiltrate as covertly as possible. Let's split up so we don't attract attention while sneaking in.
the enemy! Get them!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Hit.
Enemy spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
There you are, Prince.
Huh? There's no lock on this door. How does it open?
No, wait. There is a lock, but it has a very unusual shape. Whoever's in here must be someone they really don't want getting out.
You mean... Thief, can you open this?
I could do this in my sleep. Just a little wiggle here, and...
You're still just as clumsy. As you used to be.
Do you know who I am?
Of course I do, Anne. There's no way I'd fail to recognize my one and only daughter.
Father!
You're all grown up now. I'm so happy that you're alive.
Me too, Father. Thank goodness.
Were you the ones who protected my daughter?
All we really did was bring her here.
It was Longo who rescued her from the castle 10 years ago and kept her safe all this time.
Longo? I see.
And he looked after this, too.
Oh, Lilith's necklace.
Yes, but Mother is...
I heard what happened to her while I was in prison. Lilith. I still can't believe it. But considering you have the necklace here, I can assume the aquanium is at least safe from Bred.
What do you mean?
I mean, it is safe. We've got it right here.
You do? And it's real?
Yeah. We've been gathering it all up to keep Bred from getting his hands on it.
I'll be. This certainly is aquanium.
Yeah, see? Huh?
Hey, where are you going?
I don't know. My body's just moving by itself.
No. Please stop her.
Hey! What gives? That kick was on another level.
That scrawny girl actually hurt Prince? Was she always that strong?
Anne!
No! Stop!
Struggle all you like.
Ah! Give it back, you little...
Stop him!
What are you doing?
I'm not doing this!
Despite your fiend blood, you're still half human, and that part is oh so easy to control.
Nice one, old man!
How dare you point a gun at me? I knew it. Just being around a demon is enough to turn you humans evil. I must lead you back to the path of righteousness by ridding this world of demons!
Belz!
Whoa there! Don't go getting any funny ideas now! I can have this foolish fiend wipe you all out before you can even blink.
Run away!
I won't allow that.
I'm not gonna let this controlling twerp have his way!
Anne, let's go! Let Prince handle this!
But... it's fine! Just go! Do you trust me or not?
No. I trust you.
Now, let's do this. I'll blow you into outer space!
You wretched fiend! It's like you fiends were made to activate me. I can't stand you.
Shut up! That's my line! Take that!
Just give up already. The very idea that a fiend could beat me is laughable. Even Lilith was completely helpless in the face of my power.
Yeah. Here I go! Yeah, I still don't buy it. There's no way my sis would lose to someone as weak and dumb as you.
Shut up, you puny hellspawn!
What the? You're shorter than me! Quit dodging! Take that! Here I go! Nice!
Filthy fiend!
Serves you right. Uh-oh. I'm in no shape to keep fighting after that. Damn it. I used up too much energy blocking that weird move.
Prince, are you with us?
And?
I'm here too, you know.
What happened? The last thing I remember, I passed out in that prison.
Rao came back by himself to pull you out of there.
What about you?
I, had the important job of securing an escape route.
And where's Anne's old man?
Behind you.
Wait, who's driving?
Anne said she wanted to give it a try.
She'd better not get my tank all beat up.
That was close, Prince. Muniel had you up against the wall back there. There's no way Muniel can be human. He's much too powerful.
Yup, you got that right. Because he's not human.
What? Then what is he? You mean he's a demon?
No. Muniel is an angel.
Long ago, everyone, you have all had to bear so much over the last 10 years. Thank you. I'm sorry I put you through this.
What are you saying? Our trials are nothing compared to what you have been through. Now, you must be tired. There will be plenty of time to catch up later. Please, get some rest.
How's your father doing?
He passed out as soon as he lay down.
Being a prisoner for 10 years must have taken its toll on him.
I wish we could let him rest, but things are about to get ugly.
I doubt Bred will take the king's escape sitting down.
We have to protect King Jam and the last of the Aquanium. But the radar only showed 4 spots. The 5th is a mystery.
It won't be a mystery for long.
Father!
You mean you know where the Aquanium is?
Not where, but I know who has it. I gave it to someone I trust dearly. It's someone you know well, Beelzebub.
Someone I know? Thief? The old man?
What am I, chopped liver?
Oh, please. Like you have any idea where it is.
True.
So who is it then?
Lucifer.
My the king of demons? How does that make sense?
It's a long story. Care to hear it? You see, a little over 10 years ago, Lilith happened to find a strange box.
Darling, do you know anything about this box? I found it in an old vault. It's locked and I can't manage to get it open.
This is the first I've seen of it. Longo, any idea what this is?
Not in the slightest, though I must say it's a rather odd-shaped keyhole.
I looked around for the key to it, but couldn't find anything the right shape.
Ah, this seems like a long shot, but let's try it. Could you please pass me your necklace, Lilith?
All right.
Just as I thought. Your necklace's pendant is a perfect match for the shape of this box's keyhole.
Let's try and open it, darling.
All right. Oh my. It's gorgeous. What do you think it could be?
This is aquanium ore.
What? Aquanium?
That incredibly dangerous material that produces immense energy?
Lilith has been alive for millennia. If she recognizes it, I'm sure she's right. But why would it be here?
Perhaps the previous king kept it in the event of an emergency.
You know, I've heard rumors that aquanium was the cause of that terrible explosion in Sandland all those years ago.
I think we should hide it. If Bred knew of its existence, he'd surely use it as a weapon.
So we can't keep it close at hand. But we can't exactly just throw it away either.
We could ask my father to keep it safe.
King Lucifer? But,
Are you telling me you don't trust fiends?
Of course not.
To be honest, she has a point. I can't imagine a safer place to keep it.
And don't you worry about the key either. I'll keep it as close as ever.
And that's what happened. Did your father tell you about any of this?
Did you know about this thief?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Is that so? Which means with Lilith gone, only Lucifer knows where the last of the aquanium is.
Let's call it a day and come back to it tomorrow, shall we?
I can't believe my necklace was the key to the aquanium chest.
Well, as long as it's been left with my dad, it's in safe hands.
So we've been going around collecting aquanium like mad for nothing?
Well, it's still a dangerous material. Even if they have to give up on reactivating Garum, they could still do terrible damage just by using it for its explosive properties.
So there's no change in our to-do list even with my father freed.
I like things nice and simple. We'll get rid of that stupid angel and get the aquanium back.
Which stupid angel?
Muniel, obviously.
Wait, Muniel's an angel?
Makes sense. Lady Lilith wouldn't lose to a human.
Mother.
Well, we'll need to replenish our energy if we want to succeed.
Yeah. I'll sleep here.
I'll take a spot on the floor, too. Oh, Prince, are you going to sleep already?
What was that?
That sounded like Anne.
What happened?
It's gone! My necklace is gone!
Are you sure? Maybe you just put it down somewhere.
That's not it! I left it on my pillow, but now I can't find it anywhere!
Ah!
What now?
He's gone! Epi's gone!
What? How could you let him escape?
I didn't let him escape, he just got away!
That's the same thing, you idiot!
And the day after King Jem told us what it does. The timing's far too convenient to be coincidence.
Do you think it was Epi who stole the necklace?
Knowing Epi, I wouldn't put it past him.
Do you think you can track him?
I'll give it a shot. I can think of a few routes he could have taken.
Prince, we're going back to Sandland.
What for?
Now that they have the key, the first place they'll go is Demon Village.
So? My dad's there. He'll take care of it.
When it comes to aquanium, we can't take any chances.
Well, sounds like a waste of time to me. But if you say so, old man.
Ho! I like the look in your eyes. Want to join the clubs? We could use people like you. Even make you an officer.
As if a fiend would join a bunch of human bandits.
I see. Too bad. How about you, mister? I could tell you was in the army. We'd make you a freaking general.
Sorry, but I have no intention of becoming a bandit either.
I see.
Hey, why did you look away?
Are the clubs so short on staff you'd come all the way out here on a recruiting mission?
A huge swarm of soldier bees appeared near our headquarters. We're trying to get an extermination squad to wipe them out. But with the Forest Land Army recruiting like mad, no one wants to join the bandits. The soldier bee swarm keeps growing, while we dwindle away.
And yet, you won't recruit me.
Don't let it get to you, Gramps.
Even bandits have it rough, huh?
If you really think so, how about helping us wipe out those bees? I'll pay you for your services. Appreciate it. Please, go kill them then.
Got it. There. Done here. Let's go tell that guy from the clubs. We're done with the soldier bees.
Impressive. I was right to ask you. I really wish you'd join us. How about we make you a general instead?
I said no. Anyway, where's our reward?
Oh, right. Here, take it.
Thanks.
We're always looking for new members or help with the beast. You can join anytime. Think about it.
Uh-huh.
Pleased to meet you. Then it's settled.
Shoot. What do we do? The restaurant's closed.
You know how the owner is. Not much we can do about it.
What's wrong, you two? Is the restaurant closed?
Hey there, Rao. Yeah, looks like it'll be closed for a while.
What kind of owner randomly closes shop on its customers?
I don't think Lyrule would do that without good reason.
Well, could you go find out so she can hurry up and open again? We really need this place. It's where we go to unwind.
Hey, what's up with Lyrule?
She's having a cooking crisis. Nothing tastes good, apparently.
That sounds pretty serious.
My guess is stress. She won't open up, though. So who knows?
But you have a reason for suspecting it's stress?
Yeah, this happened once before. It was when she was staying in the royal capital. The king heard about her skills and asked her to cook for him. She was so stressed that she lost her sense of taste.
Understandable. Displeasing the king has consequences.
Actually, she said she'd get violent if he said it was bad.
That definitely explains why she had to ensure he liked it.
So, what happened? Did she cook without a sense of taste?
Of course not. Her sense of taste just happened to come back. I think it was the night she heard the bard Orf sing. She made a huge fuss and had me help her taste test all night.
I see. So the music helped soothe her mind.
So if we bring that Orf guy around, she'll get better?
Well, it'd be worth a try.
Let's bring him here then. I want to hear this guy for myself.
Me too.
Looks like we're headed to the royal capital then. Well, Prince, can you hear any singing?
There are too many voices. I can hear some music though.
A bard would probably know an instrument or two as well. Let's head toward the music.
It's no use. It's all over.
Great! Talk about deja vu.
Don't tell me you've lost your hearing or something.
My hearing? Of course not. In fact, I can hear too well. I can detect even the slightest of differences between sounds. And this lute I borrowed sounds positively awful. If this is the best I can muster, my career is over.
I'll be the judge of that. Go ahead and sing for me.
Sing? Not with a lute like this. But I can play a bit.
That wasn't bad at all, right, Prince?
You sure? It felt kinda off to me.
See? That's what I mean! This demon gets it.
Yeah, of course.
Prince, you don't know the first thing about music.
Shut up! Like you do either.
Touché.
If only I had my beloved lute made by the master craftsman Clive. I could enchant even the most ignorant soul with my music.
So you lost it?
Preposterous! It was stolen by those accursed wannabe junkers. Just thinking about it sets my blood aboil.
I see. Prince, what should we do? Seems we need his loot for both his and Lyrule's sakes.
Great. Where are these wannabe junkers anyway?
I believe they're holed up in a cave to the east. However, that place emits strange sounds at night. No one dares approach. Please, do be careful.
Here we go.
The wannabe junkers Orf was talking about?
Hey, hand it over already. You've been going at it for 2 hours.
2 hours, my ass. You were playing all day yesterday.
Hey, we've got company.
Who the heck are you?
Are you the punks who stole Orf's loot?
And what if we are?
Then I'll kick your butts and take it back. That's what.
To take it back? This belongs to us!
We surrender! The loot's all yours! Please let us go with our lives!
Just shut up and hand it over. So this is that famous loot. It's pretty worn out.
Some famous instruments have been used for centuries, I hear. Perhaps this is one of them. Some are priceless.
Why didn't you try to sell it?
Like we'd do that. We admired Orf's playing, so we wanted to give it a try too.
Exactly! Orf is super talented!
Hearing his songs changed us so much, we turned over a new leaf.
Says the guy who stole the loot.
Wait, now that you mention it...
Come on, there's no way you guys are that dense.
You shouldn't have hurt someone whose music moved you so.
You're right. I'll go apologize to him.
I'll go too!
Well, well, look who it is. I heard what happened. So, do you have it?
Sure do.
Oh my. This is indeed the beauty crafted by Clive himself. I am in your debt, and I swear I shall repay it.
Good. Then come to Spino and perform a song, will ya? This Lyrule person is stressed or whatever. So we're in a jam.
I see. So you'd like me to soothe this Lyrule with my song? With pleasure. I shall perform a special song just for them.
Welcome back, Beelzebub. Thanks for all that you did.
Is Lyrule back to normal?
She is. In fact, that song made her sense of taste even sharper.
Beels, you're the best! I'm gonna whip up a fabulous feast.
Come to think of it, if you lost your sense of taste out of worry, you must have felt as much pressure to make this dish delicious as you did cooking for the king. Who's the lucky recipient of this feast?
Oh yeah, I never did ask about that.
Well, it's almost Shunen's birthday. So...
Wait, this is all... for me?
Yeah, you're always helping me out and all.
Well, aren't you a lucky lad? Let's leave these two in peace.
Have fun, you two.
So, people here need my music, hmm? Then, allow me to give you an incredible show.
Hey there! Thank you so much. See you!
Ow, wow, 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 wow.
What's wrong? Are you injured?
No, not recently at least. I've been dealing with chronic back pain. You take care of your health now, Mr. Rao. You're getting up there. One false move and it all goes sideways. Speaking of mishaps, do you know Dogged? An old man who lives in Patago village. Wrenched his leg on the job years ago. It's been out of whack ever since. Used to be a delivery man, he says, but his injury forced him to retire. Such a stubborn, prideful soul. I worry about him. That's why I asked you to check up on him.
Huh? Wait, you asked us what?
Maybe there was a request somewhere in there. Who can say?
I think she'd like us to check up on an elderly man named Dogged.
And ask him to come to Spino. Thank you so much.
What do you want? You need something from me? What? Touche from Spino? Well, tell her thanks. But I have no intention of leaving.
Is there a reason you're insistent on staying here all alone?
I have a prior engagement, even though I've been waiting in vain for 5 years. But I can't leave, not until Eowhid comes back.
Come back? What, he up and left for somewhere?
He went to the Merrick Junkers Market to find a new home.
Well, if he moved, he's not coming back, right?
I suppose.
So what's stopping you from moving to Spino?
5 years ago, Eowhid invited me to come along, but I refused. With this injury of mine, I'd just get in the way. Just like I did when we were in the Postal Service together.
Postal Service? Touche said you were a delivery man.
It's just the same to me, but Eowhid insisted on the name. 30 years ago, we rebels lost the war, and everything else to the royals. Allied towns were cut off from the Royal Army's trade routes. And with communication severed between towns, people's relationships began to languish. So Eowhid and I started a postal service to keep those ties alive. We'd transport anything, but his focus was on connecting people. To him, the work he was doing was worth risking his own life for. But one day, the Royals found me. I ran, so fast that they couldn't catch me, and too fast to keep my footing, it turned out. I mangled my leg, and that was the end of my postal career. But Eowhid kept on trucking without a single complaint. So I decided I wasn't going to get in his way again.
Ah, so that's why you turned down your old friend's request to move near him.
Exactly. So there's no way I'm going to accept an offer from a total stranger instead. That'd make no sense at all.
Waiting all alone for someone with no sign of him returning. That doesn't make any sense either.
I don't really understand what's going on, but... What if we got his permission? Would you come to Spino then?
Ridiculous. He'd never forgive a traitor like me.
Well, that's for him to decide. So that Aohid guy lives here, right?
Think so.
Huh? Aohid? Don't know him. And even if I did, I wouldn't tell you. I don't get involved with drama. That's my credo as a junker.
Aohid? Never heard of him. Haven't been here long, though. You probably should ask someone who's lived here longer. Oh, Aohid. Yeah, I know him. We worked together for a while.
Could you tell us where he lives?
Sure, but he hasn't been home for years.
What?
He went to the Amatin ruins in search of a big treasure. I warned him it was dangerous. Scorpions just swarm the place. Wouldn't listen to me, though. Insisted there's a fortune there. Don't know if he failed and was too embarrassed to ever show his face around here again, or if the scorpions got him.
Let's visit the ruins. There may be a clue to his whereabouts.
The ruins are to the north of here. Be careful not to end up like him.
Here we go.
Prince, it's good to wander off the beaten path sometimes. Detours can be the source of all sorts of discoveries.
True. We might come across other travelers' abandoned belongings or usable equipment.
Spoken like a true thief. Huh? Do you see something behind that rock? Look!
Here we go.
It's the treasure, Prince.
Wow, it really is! Huh? There's a letter here. All old and tattered.
Let me see.
What's it say?
Looks like it's from Aohid to Dogd. He was going to deliver the treasure he found to Dogd. He wanted to make it up to Dogd for getting him involved in a dangerous business that crippled his leg. Guess he wanted his last delivery to be to his old partner.
But he never got the chance. And the package is still undelivered.
Why don't we make the delivery?
Oh, it's you. Did you find Aohid? I'll bet he...
Here.
What's this?
Aohid's last delivery. To you. A treasure he found.
What? Is this a joke? He couldn't.
If only he'd left the treasure behind. He probably could have escaped.
That would have been unthinkable to him. He'd never abandon a delivery. Oh, that old fool! Always wasting his time on me to the bitter end.
So what now?
I can't stay here alone anymore. Too many memories. Spino Village, you said. Take me there.
Talk to Toos, and she should get you in touch with the mayor.
Will do. Thank you. Moving house is tough once you're old as I am. Guess I'll take a breather before I go looking for Toos.
Why, hello, handsome! Aren't you a sight for sore eyes? I was actually wondering if I could ask you a little favor.
No.
Oh, don't be like that. Won't you at least hear me out?
Fine, but make it quick.
Much appreciated. It's about the Picchi, you see. It seems they have quite the gift for craftsmanship. Pollock says their ingenuity is a marvel to behold, which means their furniture must be quite wondrous indeed. I'd like you to visit their village and find a furniture expert who can provide me with some creative inspiration.
No thanks. That sounds super boring.
Are you sure? After all, if I get the inspiration I need, I might be able to craft a stylish piece that radiates evil.
For real?
The muses are fickle, but their blessings are well worth it.
I mean, I guess I could ask around.
Much appreciated. I'm counting on you.
Hey, do you know anyone who's got a head for furniture?
I actually know a thing or two myself. So you have an interest in Picchi furniture, I take it?
Not me. A furniture maker named Lutemis back in Spino does.
Is that so? I would love to exchange notes with them. I happen to be interested in human furniture, you see. In fact, I'd love to try living in a human town for a little bit.
It'd sure make my job easier if you headed to Spino.
A human town? Absolutely not!
And who are you?
That would be my close friend, Elna.
No need to introduce me to demons and humans.
Elna, you really shouldn't say such things. You know these are good people, right?
Humans are all the same. No good person would take you away.
You have it backwards. I'm the one who wants to go.
But they're the ones who gave you that idea to begin with.
That's not true. I've always known I'd leave someday.
But it's so dangerous out there. And living with humans?
Perhaps. But it'll be a truly inspiring experience.
You're such a stubborn idiot!
Elna!
She's gone.
Wait here, will you? I'll bring her back.
Let us find her for you. We caused this mess after all.
In that case, would you search outside the spring? I don't think she went far.
Got it. Make sure to check your gear every now and then.
You never know when something you picked up might come in handy.
Wait, isn't that Elna?
No doubt about it. Let's hurry. Make sure to check your gear every now and then. Are you okay?
I'm... fine. Thank you.
Let's get you back to Turris.
Elna! Thank goodness you made it back safely.
Sorry for making you worry.
It's fine. Anyway, as for what I was saying before...
You should go.
Huh?
You should go to Spino. These people aren't bad. I saw it for myself.
Really?
But I can't let you go alone. So, I'm coming with you.
What?
I don't want to be left alone. Besides, I worry about you.
Well, that settles it then. Can Elna come too?
Of course.
Oh, thank you so much. Oh, guess we should go get ready.
We've got to introduce ourselves to the mayor and everyone, too.
Wow. This is Spino. I hope Elna and I can fit in with the humans here.
Do you need any? See you later.
What? What have they done?
No. The Forestland Army were this quick?
Come on, let's go. Looks like they're still inside.
A human-piloted bot dropped bug monsters all over the village. I've never seen creatures like them in Sandland before.
Yeah, I'm hurt. The attackers went for the underground ruins. You go on ahead, Prince. I'll join you once I get patched up.
Prince! We're sorry. We couldn't hold down the fort. These bug monsters dropped down from the sky and steamrolled us.
What are you doing? Attack him as one! Damn it! The final piece of aquanium is so close! Muniel, can't you use your art of manipulation?
I'm already using it, but I can't make him budge so much as a finger.
I recognize that spell. You're that bumbling angel who broke my widescreen TV years ago. I thought I tore off your wings and flung you into the sunset.
Shut up!
Wait. When we first met, were you covered in wounds because of...
Yes, that's right. This brute had beaten me black and blue. But I swore revenge and trained for our showdown!
Fool.
What? No, not this again!
Didn't I tell you?
My dad's got this.
Damn it! Let's see how you... Like this! We're not done yet! Ooh! Now, Bred!
Understood.
Papa! Watch out!
Be gone!
Papa!
No! Such toughness! I never dreamt the King of Demons could be this strong.
Where'd that stupid angel go?
Over here, Lucifer!
The sealing urn, created by the Divine One?
I couldn't use it back then, but now, urn! Seal Lucifer away! Now I'll just go ahead and...
Huh? Give me my dad back, you jerk!
I did it! Lucifer's been sealed away! And while I'm at it, I might as well get rid of his brat too, huh?
You little twerp! I'll teach you a lesson! Stand back, everyone. I'll take him out myself! Like I'll ever give in to an angel shrimp like you!
Looks like I'll have to shut that insolent mouth of yours by force!
Man, I'm good. Take that!
What's your tongue?
Here we go!
What a disgrace! How dare you! What a wimp! What a wimp!
Take that!
You brat!
Take that!
Here it comes!
Take that!
Did you think a fiend like you ever stood a chance against an archangel?
Archangel my butt, you little runt!
You insulted me again! That's the third time you've mocked an angel to his face! What's the matter? Getting tired? Keep struggling. It amuses me. Do you want to know the real reason I've done all this?
Like I care! Quit talking to yourself, you creep! You angel runt!
Nah. After pushing Lucifer, you lot aren't even worth my time.
Huh?
Here beneath me, the insect men are more than enough to deal with you.
Hey, get back here! We haven't...
Whoa! We're too late.
Looks like the prize is ours.
Indeed.
Then, let's be on our way.
Are you sure you trust the insect men to finish them off?
It doesn't matter if they manage to survive temporarily. After all the trouble they'd put us through, it would serve them right to know true despair by witnessing Gara rise into the sky in their final moments.
Wait! The aquanium!
Looks like we gotta take care of these guys first. Ah, man, I'm good. Here we go! Here we go! That's the last of them.
Out of luck.
We're totally sunk. How could they have taken out my dad?
Mom's gone, and Grandpa too. And the aquanium's been stolen. This is it. It's over.
I'm sorry about Lady Lilith, but the King of Demons has not been taken out.
Huh?
From what Muniel said, that urn only seems capable of sealing Lucifer away. The King of Demons may be trapped, but he should still be alive. Probably.
So if we take the urn back from that brat, we can still fix this?
And keep them from using the aquanium.
Right!
For starters, we've got to let the Trick Camp guys know about this.
RA2, I'll contact him right away. General RA, this is Raoul. The demon village has been attacked.
What? What's the current situation?
They sealed away Lucifer and ran off with the aquanium.
Things have gone from bad to worse.
We are going to Forestland to retrieve what was stolen. We'll leave Sandland in your hands.
Of course!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Okay. Should we get everyone together to figure out what to do next?
No, not our place. Let's leave the big decisions to King Jam and Longo.
I'll go and tell Father then.
And I'll speak with Longo.
So even Lucifer has been bested. There's not a safe place left in this world.
Then we'll make one. That's what we've been fighting for, right? Though considering how many times I've almost lost hope, maybe that's not very convincing coming from me.
The people around us are what shape us, aren't they? I wish Lilith could have seen the person you've become.
Father.
Let's give them some alone time.
Yeah. This might be the last time they see each other.
Huh?
What?
Nothing.
All right. It's come down to this. We must put everything on the line to stop Garam's reactivation.
Is it even possible?
This is the most destructive weapon in history, which once sunk an entire continent. The Flying Fortress, Garam. And there's only one way inside it. You'll have to make your way to the lowest level of the Masala dig site where it's buried, and use the tunnel to its entrance there. But with Bred and Muniel already headed for Garam, their defenses will be so tight that not so much as a single ant could slip through. We must be prepared to make sacrifices on our side. Though any member of the Resistance would be furious if you dared question their resolve.
They're just like the rebel army. There's no more frightening enemy than one that doesn't know fear.
Doesn't quite ring true coming from the man who won that war.
I lost that war as badly as you did.
Perhaps our bitter experiences were the kick in the pants us old dogs needed to learn new tricks, eh?
I should hope so.
Huh? It's just you guys?
The rest of the Resistance left only a little while ago.
Was that under your orders, Longo?
No. It was their own decision. Nothing could dissuade them.
Soldiers itch to go where there's fighting.
Indeed. I'll be leaving soon myself. King Jam, I leave this place in your capable hands.
If there's anything I can do, no. This is your fight. I'll be praying for your safety.
Swimmers, move out!
All right!
Good luck to you.
You too.
We'd better get going as well.
Anne, I need you to come back alive.
I'll be fine. Whose daughter do you think I am?
And she's our king's granddaughter and prince's niece at that.
An impressive bloodline, when you put it that way. Beelzebub, Rao, Thief, please look after Anne. I won't ask you to protect her, just try not to let her be too reckless.
Understood.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Not long now.
Supreme Commander!
Rosetta? I thought I ordered you to see to our defenses.
Forgive me, but there is something I would like to confirm with you.
Yes?
You once said if we were able to reactivate Garum, it wouldn't be used against the Resistance. Please tell me that is still true. King Jam and Princess Anne are among them, after all.
That's former king and former princess.
Garum shall not be fired within our borders. However, if they flee to Sandland and continue to oppose us, that's a different story.
You're telling me you still haven't found the Resistance? Flush them out and burn them to ashes!
What are you doing here? I thought I ordered you to command the front lines, Epi.
With Garum functional once more, we can now wipe out the Resistance with a single shot. Surely I don't need to trouble myself with something so prosaic.
Remind me, which one of us is the commanding officer?
Yes, yes. Very well, as you say. You spoiled little brat.
The Resistance is nearly here! All forces, prepare for battle!
gonna be difficult to see enemies in such dim lighting.
Just relax. I'm always careful. Have actual roads after
What is that?
Huge doesn't even begin to describe it.
The world's in serious trouble if something like that takes off.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
A lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea.
It's my turn.
There's a camp over there.
Want to take a break before we head to the mines? At least that was sort of fun.
The battle has already begun. Let's get moving. There's a camp over there.
Want to take a break before we head to the mines?
Sure. Do you need any? See you later.
Something about this place is putting me on edge.
Yeah, same here. Be prepared for a fight at any moment.
If their alarm bells are ringing, you know it must be dangerous.
Incompetence surrounds me!
Hey, it's Half-Stash!
Who said that? You stomach-turning father! Bad enough that I should have to do the bidding of Bred's Nepo baby. But now my delicate gut is assaulted at every turn by the likes of you. You're becoming a real pain! Stop it!
Are you serious? He's got lasers now? Got no choice but to dodge him for now.
He's refined being annoying to an art form.
Get him, Prince!
Take that!
Hide behind the rocks and counterattack!
Too slow! Whatever will you do? You can't escape this! Oh, I truly despise you! You won't be able to defy me for much longer, though! I despise you!
Ah, come on!
You're becoming a real pain! This is the end, you fools! I'll let Daddy's girl Rosetta finish you, while I watch from a safe distance.
Going on with Half-Stash?
I don't know, but stay vigilant. No telling what he's up to.
Who is winning?
The Resistance is fighting bravely, but they're desperately outnumbered. They won't last long.
We have to keep them from activating Garum. It's our only hope.
resistance fights a good fight.
They are fully committed. I only hope it's not all in vain.
It won't be. We'll make sure of that.
It's fading away.
The closer you see it, the more Garum boggles the mind.
Just like humanity's foolishness.
Can't argue there.
At least that was sort of fun.
Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now.
Looks like there's nobody left but her.
Rosetta.
Surrender now, Anne. The Supreme Commander is preparing to activate Garum as we speak. You have no hope of victory. Lay down your weapon, and I might put in a good word with the Supreme Commander.
You should know I'm too stubborn to change.
That's true. The Anne that I know is stubborn, a sore loser, and a crybaby.
You never would go easy on me back when we'd play games together.
Oh, I would. You were just so weak that you've still lost.
Well, not anymore.
We'll find out. Hope you're not expecting me to start going easy on you now.
We're here to stop you, Rosetta. You and your father both.
Seems to me that you have forgotten that you haven't won against me even once.
And you've forgotten you're out of minions to hide behind.
Look at you acting tough.
So this is the extent of your strength.
Break your father, for crying out loud! Why aren't you doing something to stop him?
Oh, I would, if I thought he was wrong.
You will actually justify the invasion of a sovereign nation?
Sandland is a country that is ruled by a depraved monarch, enthralled to corrupting demons. All Supreme Commander Bred seeks is to save its people from their oppressors.
That's nonsense.
This puny Hey! Attack!
Even if Bred's motivations are as pure as you claim they are, absolute power corrupts absolutely.
Then I'll be there to correct my father's mistakes.
Enough of this. Stand down.
Afraid I can't do that. If you want to get past, it will have to be over my dead body.
Belz!
I'm grateful for your long lifespan, Fiend. It will give me the chance to kill you in my next life.
Come on, let's go.
Rosetta.
Damn it. Freaking fiends.
Ooh la la, what a pity.
Happy. What are you doing here? No, never mind. That doesn't matter. After them. You have to...
Such agitation. I'll help you relax for a very long time.
This is no time for games! Epi... You...
I'll give you a glorious death in battle to expunge the dishonor of your defeat. You'd prefer that to getting a lecture from your father, wouldn't you?
What's that sound?
Sounds like heavy machinery.
Oh no!
We've got to move!
What?
What? What?
What's wrong? Still worried about General Rosetta?
Well, Prince did serve her one hell of a flick.
Nah, I went easy on her. She'll have come to by now. Probably.
Yeah. I guess so.
Oh, shoot!
We're so close.
Stupid! Run! Old man!
Oh, no!
Amazing! This is amazing!
Indeed it is! With this, our army will control the entire world! And yours truly has risen to the post of second in command! Now no one in the world can defy me!
We were too late. We'll have to run away!
I can't stand it. How dare those worms put up such a fight? That does it. Soldiers, ready the main cannon! Target our lower ports!
The main cannon? That hasn't been tested yet!
Just fire the cannon! Your king demands it!
Yes, sir! Preparing to fire main cannon! Powering up!
The main cannon? That damn Muniel. Has he lost his mind?
Energy at maximum! Initiating countdown! 30 seconds!
Rosetta!
That light! That's aquadium!
17! 16!
This is bad! We need to leave now!
But... Rosetta! Go! Hold fast!
Fire! Huh?
They're not serious.
How very foolish.
Father. Why?
Have we learned nothing?
Why, Muniel? We can't fire Garum on our own territory!
I don't remember making any such promise. Besides, justice requires sacrifices. Like when we imprisoned King Jam. You didn't protest then.
Longo!
Princess! Thank goodness. All four of you made it back safely.
If the cannon was aimed towards us, we wouldn't have made it.
And the others?
We lost many of us in that attack. Mr. Rao, who is that in your car?
General Rosetta.
What?
Longo, I can explain.
I won't ask further, but I will inform King Jam. First, we should see to her wounds.
How is she?
I've done what I can. Now, the rest is up to her.
Look after her. Please.
I will.
Do you need any? See you later.
Ta-da! Oh. Bring me any rare items you find. I'll make it worth your while.
Whoop.
Does it look like Rosetta will pull through?
I don't know. Bien says it depends on her strength.
Then you can count on her making it. She's always been a tough girl, after all.
Perhaps we can get some useful information from her once she wakes.
Are you going to keep fighting? I've been thinking, maybe you could take shelter in Spino instead.
And just throw away everything we've worked for?
I'm not saying we don't stand a chance, but we've lost so many allies already.
Even so, I'm afraid that running away from here is the one thing I cannot do.
Why not?
If I abandoned my people and homeland, what kind of king would I be? Besides, we still have allies here, and I'm sure that even more will come back. 10 years I've kept them waiting. It's only fair that I wait for a time, too.
But Bred and his troops already know where you are. They could obliterate this entire region if they fire Garam's main cannon at you.
That only makes it all the more important that I not leave. As long as I'm here, Supreme Commander Bred might hesitate to fire on this location. Even during those long years he kept me imprisoned, he always treated me with total respect.
But, Father!
Anne, every person born on this planet has a duty they must fulfill. Mine is to be a stout tree under which all those seeking refuge here can find shelter. Now, you must go fulfill your own.
My duty? But I don't even know what that is.
Just listen to your heart, Anne. That is where you're sure to find your answer. That's my girl. Go on.
King Jam is a truly wise ruler.
He's got nothing on the King of Demons.
It's odd. I've been at war my whole childhood. I should remember all the scared and lonely times here. Yet somehow, all my memories of this place are happy ones. Strange, huh? Wonder why. I am going to fight. My father said that he would stay here and protect everyone who supported him. That's why I want to be a beacon of hope for all of those who protected me.
I take it you found your answer?
Yeah.
The two of them are truly the sword and shield of Forestland.
What?
Please, don't make me spell it out for you.
Guess I'll never know.
In that case, we must return to Sandland. We have to stop Bred at all costs, and we'll need the Royal Army's help for that.
And that toad Muniel, too.
And we have to rescue the King of Demons.
Oh.
Prince, you didn't forget about that, did you?
No, of course not! Anyhow, let's get going.
I will be back, Father Longo.
Anne.
Rosetta!
You can't leave. If the Resistance flees to Sandland, Father said he'll wipe you out with Garum.
Bred will attack anyway, whether we go or not.
No. That's not what my father wants.
Come on, Rosetta. You really believe him?
He is not a bad man. He's just very lonely.
I'm sorry, Rosetta.
Wait. I'm going too. Take me with you.
We can't let you go before you answer some questions.
Tell me, why do you want to go with Anne?
I just want more time.
Time?
I should have died back at the Masala dig site. But that tyke didn't finish me off.
Who you calling a tyke?
Anne told me all we really needed was to take the time to talk to each other. Now, I think I'm finally beginning to see what she meant.
I'd like to know what you think, Beelzebub.
Why are you asking me?
Because both you and Anne are the ones who changed Rosetta.
I don't care. She can do whatever she wants.
And what do you think, Anne?
I want her to come with me.
Thanks.
You know how the saying goes.
Put water on an old fire, but logs on a new one. Very well.
Let's let Ari know that we're going back to Spino.
I'm not sure it's a great idea for me to go into town.
Yeah, considering you shelled the place.
Thief, why don't you lend her the Santa costume?
No way! I'm not lending my favorite costume to a human.
It's fine. I'll just try not to draw too much attention.
Sorry for the wait. Ari says he's on his way here. In the meantime, let's ask around Spino to see how Sandland is doing.
Can someone tell me why we're stopping here?
To issue a demand of surrender to Sandland's king. Should he fail to comply, we will turn his capital to ash.
You're letting them surrender? Oh, fine. Come on, move it! Set course for the demon village. We'll smash it to pieces!
What? But the Supreme Commander ordered us to the capital.
That can wait! We're pounding the demon village into the ground first! If we show the Royal Army Garum in action, surely they'll realize how futile resistance is.
We stand by.
Very well. Nothing wrong with saving the best for last.
Is everyone seeing this? The Forestland Army's gigantic battleship is floating over the dam!
Damn it! So Garum's entered Sandland.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Simpler. So there are bandits here too?
Yeah, looks like they've claimed this area.
Let's keep our eyes open and profile low.
Sounds like a plan. Let's be...
I'm hungry. I want meat.
Just eat then.
There's no meat. We're all starving.
Go hunting then.
Too hungry to move.
Should have gone before you got so hungry then.
I didn't think of that.
What's up with this guy?
We're wasting our time. Let's go, Prince.
Wait. I'll give you this. So please.
Guess it's worth it. Just any old lizard around here will do, right?
I'd like a mega crocodile.
Guess beggars can be choosers.
Great. Bring me those Forestland mega crocodiles then.
sort of fun.
You'd expect far more settlements than we're seeing in the vicinity of a lake this size.
With the capital so close, maybe everyone in the area gravitates to it instead.
You nailed it. Most of our population's concentrated there.
Enough to feed those starving morons. Let's go back to the heart. Here's your mega crocodile meat.
Thanks. Everyone will rejoice. Here's the alloy.
Thanks.
Bring us some meat again. We'll be hungrily waiting for you.
Go yourselves next time.
Welcome, Mr. Beelzebub! I'm truly grateful for your patronage!
Patronage?
She wants to thank you for shopping.
Why are you talking so weird all of a sudden?
Oh, doesn't really fit me, huh?
I'm guessing that unnatural politeness is because you need an awfully big favor from us, isn't it?
Right you are! How perceptive of you, Mr. Rao! I actually do have a request to make of you.
What?
It's about some rare giant birds at the abandoned plant. Could you gather some materials from them for me? Pretty please? You told me to leave finding dangerous materials to you last time I got myself in a jam, right?
Oh yeah. Nice going, old man.
I did say that, didn't I?
Well?
Leave it to us.
Woohoo! Thank you! Thank you!
Rare giant birds. Does that mean these Terranos?
Let's get out of here, Prince. We don't want to mess with them.
Here we go. Maybe you don't. If they're light enough to fly, I bet I could knock them halfway to space.
Phew, that was a close shave.
Splendid work, Prince. Let's get what we came for.
Hey, Mr. Beelzebub! Got those rare materials for me?
You know, those weren't rare birds. Those were dinosaurs.
What? Seriously? Oh, sorry for the dodgy intel.
Whatever. Here.
Wow! Oh, this is super! Thanks! Take this!
So this stuff's super rare?
Yeah! I've never seen it before! A whole new world of crafting opportunities is opening up before my eyes! Oh, thanks, Mr. Beelzebub!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Thanks for hi. Thank you!
Do you need it? See you later.
Have a look. Thank you!
Are you okay? You don't look too steady on your feet there.
I'm fine. Just a little dizzy. I've been kind of overworked lately.
You don't look fine. Maybe you ought to take a break.
But then he won't be able to paint the vehicle.
Yes, but if he falls sick, he won't be able to do anything.
Well, yeah, but...
Can't you employ people to help you out?
I'd need people skilled enough to work at my shop.
And you haven't found anyone.
Well, Lita and Lope in the Royal Capital are both talented. We've painted together before, and they both did a bang-up job. but Lita can be pretty difficult, so I doubt she'd come.
If we bring him over, can you keep the shop open?
Yeah, I think so. We could take turns manning the store that way.
Okay, I'll bring him over for you. It's Lita and Lope we're looking for, right?
Shion said Lita can be difficult. Don't go picking fights, Belz.
That's an excellent painting. Did you do that?
No. Lope painted it.
Lope? We were actually looking for someone called Lope. Could you tell us where they are?
Marhan base.
Base? Are they in the military?
Oh, please. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more pampered rich girl in all of Royal Capital High Society.
So then why is an heiress at an army base?
She's in jail, that's why. For painting such a satirical critique of the powers that be. I can't believe her. We always painted together before, and made sure to do it in inconspicuous corners of town. So why'd she have to go and paint in such a blatant spot without so much as a word to me? What the hell was she thinking?
Would you be Lita?
Yeah. What do you want anyway?
We wanted to bring you both back to Spino, for Shion.
What, you guys kidnappers or something? Wait, Shion? As in, like, scaredy cat Shion?
Scaredy cat? Yeah, that's probably the guy.
He's in Spino, huh? He's still painting?
Yeah. He's opened up a shop there and he runs the whole place by himself. We came to ask you both if you'd come give him a hand.
Working at Shion's paint shop. Huh. Doesn't sound too bad. Not like we can stay here anymore, after all. But I'm not leaving till Lope gets back.
When's that gonna be?
Who knows? Worst case, she's not coming back at all. Oh, that's right. You guys are kidnappers. How about you go kidnap Lope from that base? I'll gladly go work at Shion's shop if you can get her out.
Who you calling a kidnapper?
If it means she'll come to Spino, just go along with it.
Ugh, fine. I'm only doing this so our bots can get some sweet paint jobs, though.
You're a real handful, you know.
Time to stir up some mayhem.
Wait. Our goal is to rescue Lope. Don't draw unnecessary attention. Ideally, we want to get in and get out unnoticed.
In that case, we should all sneak in separately.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
What?
Whoop! Are you Lope?
A demon?
Keep your voice down. Lita asked us to get you out of here.
Lita? But I...
You can tell us later. Just follow us for now.
Lope!
Lita...
What were you thinking painting by yourself? In plain sight, too.
I didn't want us both getting arrested.
What are you talking about? We'd done such a good job of staying low profile, the government didn't even know there were any paintings.
Or did they?
I'd heard that the royal army was on the lookout for the perpetrator.
Ah, so you took the fall on purpose to make them think you were working alone.
Huh? Why would you do something crazy like that?
Because I like your paintings, and I want you to keep at it.
You idiot! Don't you think I feel the same? We promised we'd always paint together!
I'm sorry.
Not so loud. You'll bring the army down on our heads if you make too much noise.
Oh, right. Lope, we can't stay here anymore. Come with me to Spino. We'll work in Shion's paint shop.
Shion? You mean... Scaredy Cat Shion?
Yeah. Scaredy Cat Shion.
That might not be such a bad idea, actually.
Good. Then it's decided. You guys really helped us out. We'll go to Spino as promised.
Thank you for rescuing me. I'm truly grateful. Now then.
Yeah. I like the energy of this town. Well, guess I should go find Shion.
You look tired.
No, but so. Thank you so much. See you!
I saw the news on TV. What do we do?
We're gonna have to fight.
But can we win?
There's no way to know what a battle's outcome will be until it's fought.
Huh? Hey, old man.
Sorry, Mayor Tor. Will you please excuse us?
Right.
General Are, wait!
Move away! That woman's a Forest Land Army general!
Not anymore! Rosetta's no longer our enemy! Right?
I'm not sure. But at the moment, I don't have a gun to point at you, nor would I if I did. Let me assure you, for the time being, my priority is stopping my father.
Do you really expect me to trust an enemy general?
Hey, easy now. There's no way that your wound could have healed yet.
And who do you think wounded me? Her brigade.
I know how you feel, but she's not lying. The prince would know.
Yeah, as far as I can tell, she doesn't have any bad intentions.
If you say so.
Now, shall we talk about the doomsday weapon flying towards us as we speak?
Where are you going?
I don't want to invite undue suspicion by making you worry I'm spying on your war council.
First, I'd like to hear everyone's thoughts.
Do you think Bred would be willing to talk if we could get Rosetta to contact him? If he'd agree to a meeting, I'd speak with him in person. Even if I had to go alone and unarmed.
If Bred were a man of reason, he would have listened to King Jam.
That's a fair point. Maybe fighting is the only way. I just hope we can settle this without getting civilians of either country involved.
If we draw out the battle with that flying fortress long enough, their Aquanium energy will have to run out at some point, right?
That's true. But how are we supposed to survive long enough for that to happen?
Well,
Realize you hadn't really thought this through, huh?
I was just taking my time thinking of the best strategy.
No. Our only option is to attack so swiftly that the enemy isn't given any time to think.
What's that thing capable of?
Its main cannon is unimaginably powerful. They could easily destroy the whole world if they wanted to.
To make things worse, it's too high up for our tanks to hit. And even if they could, it's so massive that they wouldn't leave a dent. The only options I can think of are to take control of the command center, or somehow immobilize it.
Then how about we bust in there and kick their butts right now?
We'd need an airplane to get up there.
If only the Royal Army hadn't, lost its cargo airship.
And whose fault is that? In any case, a plane as slow as the cargo airship would end up riddled with holes before it got anywhere near Garum.
Right. We need an airplane fast enough to dodge anti-air missiles. Come to think of it, how exactly did the Forest Land Army transport that Aquanium from the End-Mill base?
What do you mean?
We used a radar device attuned to Aquanium to detect some at one of their bases. And as we were watching, it then zoomed to a distant location at an incredible speed. It might have been carried by an airplane.
It had to be! It was moving in a straight line on the radar!
Yes. Any form of ground transport would have been affected by the terrain. Only an airplane could pull that off.
But where did it land? We didn't see it there at the Masala dig site.
Rosetta would know. Let me ask her!
Why, don't you look chipper? Have you come up with a plan?
That depends on your next answer.
Are you saying you want my help?
I won't ask you to fight. I just want to know where the Forest Land Army's airplane is.
The airplane? Oh, I see. You know that's insane, right? You'll just be throwing your life away.
It's the only way to stop your father.
It's at vendor base.
Thank you, Rosetta. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Bred.
I want to fly the airplane once we get it!
Hey, no fair, Prince. I want to fly it.
Now that you mention it, I've never gotten to pilot an airplane before.
Ha! Even the old man wants to give it a spin!
Are you going to?
No. I'll do what I can to distract them from the ground with my tank unit.
In that case, mind lending me a tank? Can't have too many decoys, right?
Our tanks aren't easy to handle, you know.
I'm used to not having things easy. I'll figure it out.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Hey, think there's some way for us to just take control of Garum without a fight?
That would be ideal, but I just don't see how, with the tools we have available.
You just want the chance to tinker with some crazy new bot, huh?
You got me.
Wonder what we'd find if we drove the hovercraft across the sea.
I don't know, but you can't do it in a hovercraft. It'd break down before long, and you'd be stranded.
I'd do a lot for you, but heading after you to fix it isn't on that list.
Maybe let's ditch that idea. At least that was sort of fun.
Well, what's our plan? If you need hairspray, I'm armed to the teeth with it.
Don't think creating a diversion will help us this time.
So we smash our way through head on?
Isn't that a bit reckless, even for us?
Go ahead and sneak in if you're chicken.
I will.
Us guys are going through the front, right? What the heck? You all stink! Too scared to face me, huh? An insect man? Like one measly insect man's gonna stop me. Maybe Anne had the right idea. Man, I'm good. Here I go! Here I go! Take that!
I'm going in.
We will dispatch them swiftly.
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful.
Enemy spotted!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. Here we go.
The enemy! Get them!
Oops, they saw me. Gotta be more careful. One down. One down. Whoop. Here we go. Hup. Hit. Whoop. Hup. So this is an airplane, I guess. Will it really fly?
Hey, Prince, sorry for the wait.
You guys left before me and I still got here first? Slowpokes.
I got here before all of you, actually.
Wait, you got caught?
No, I was searching the cells and the door locked closed behind me.
Sheesh. Talk about deja vu.
Thanks. So, let me get this ready. There we go. All done.
All right, let's go now! surrounded!
Because you gave us away with your yelling!
Shut up! Just get in!
Prince!
Hold on tight, everyone! Let's go!
This is so exhilarating!
Next stop, Garin. Full speed ahead.
Yup! Just you wait! Muniel! Bred!
This is what happens when you choose to defy heaven.
They paid no heed to our demand of surrender, defiant to the bitter end. They leave us with no choice at all. Hold the gun. Target their front lines.
General Are, heavy fire incoming!
What? All troops, evacuate!
Won't make it!
What are you doing?
Thank you for trusting your back to an enemy, General. Father.
Well, well. Looks like someone is trying to play hero.
Supreme Commander! Someone's there! It's...
Rosetta! What is she? Abort! Ceasefire now!
It's too late! We can't stop it from firing now!
So it missed us. I knew that you would.
What were you? It's not over yet. We need to keep the diversion going. Beelzebub and the others should be en route to Garum as we speak.
Understood.
Our sensors are picking up something. Its thermal signature matches that of our own high-speed plane.
The Resistance must have hijacked it! Quick! Turn this thing around! We're going to swat this fly.
We got spotted. They'll shoot us full of holes in no time. Let's lose altitude, Prince. Maintain this altitude and get it as close as you can to Garum. Dangerous terrain. Don't get too close to the rocks.
Look where you're going!
More rocks ahead, Prince!
I'm getting the hang of this!
Life flashes before my eyes every time you take the wheel, Prince. They're catching up!
No time to engage. Take him, Prince!
You got it!
Military aircraft can take a beating, but don't get reckless.
You did it, Prince! I knew you could!
All right, one to go! Ha! Too easy!
Garum's in sight!
All right, let's climb all the way to its level. That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Garum.
Do or die time. Let's move!
Find an opening to slip through, and watch out for other bots.
The plane's falling apart. Do your best to avoid any...
We end this chase already? I've had it with air travel, Prince.
You clods! What, can't you take down a single plane? Here, I'll blow them out of the sky!
You can't. The cannon needs time to reload.
Ready the cannon! I don't care if it's not at max power yet! Just kill that fiend!
We're only going to take heavier fire than Cobra.
Bit more damage and we're toast. Please, don't get hit!
This is bad! I fought!
That's it, right ahead. Aim straight for Garum.
Do or die time. Let's move!
Find an opening to slip through, and watch out for other bots. That's right. Keep dodging. Full speed ahead.
We end this chase already? I've had it with air travel, Prince.
You clods! What?
We're only going to take heavier fire the closer we get. Brace yourself. Bad news. Massive attack incoming. Brace yourself.
Main cannon! Fire!
This is bad. If that hits us, it's game over. Die!
I thought we were dead.
That might have been a little close.
And how are we supposed to get off this contraption without a plane?
It's a whole flying fortress. Surely there's some escape pods.
Basically, We'll figure it all out later, don't worry. So, let's get wrecking!
Hey! What are you doing?
I'll handle this traitor myself. I trust you have no objections.
That was close.
No turning back. It ends here.
Everyone's always so happy to see us. I'm in a hurry here. Here we go.
It up! There are so many bots. We have to stop them now!
Get them!
So far, so good. Take that!
That was nothing! Don't miss! That was nothing! That was nothing! How'd you like this?
So far, so good. Take that! Hurt!
Oh, good!
Prince.
How'd you like this? Wretched.
Man, I don't have time for this. Gotta smash him on the fly!
You got this!
One down. Oh man, this is high up. If I fall.
What's this? A control panel?
Gotta save it for later. Bad guys first.
Hey, that container moved.
Good! Now we can pass! Another control panel? Button mashing time! Now I can get over the container! At least that was sort of fun.
Here it comes!
So far, so good! I'm outside again? I better not lose my grip.
It's nothing!
It's floating. Is the aquanium causing this?
Such a powerful energy source. It could do so much good, put to better uses.
Well, so it goes. There's more of them here, too? Be nice if I could catch my breath.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
Looks like I can get on and keep going. Here we go. Tanks? They're coming after us with everything they've got. We must be getting close.
Sorry, I can't help right now.
one down. Sweet, an elevator. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Don't want to let me pass, huh? Sorry, but I'm going through and you can't stop me. Just up ahead.
We can't lose this fight. Let's make sure that we're prepared.
Bomb! I think a BattleBot could deliver that payload. All right! Now short its circuit.
Keep on the offensive!
Nice, Belz! Keep going!
It's working! Keep on the offensive!
All right! Now short its circuit.
Good job, Prince!
Keep on the offensive! It's working! Keep on the offensive!
Nice! One down!
I wasn't sure you'd make it.
You getting the jitters now?
Do I look scared?
Guess not.
Glad that's clear.
Bred!
Don't bother, Anne.
But I made a promise to Rosetta!
He's not gonna have a change of heart. Gotta strike him down.
It seems you understand me well. But then again, you can read minds.
I don't need to, just to figure out something that obvious. Not that I've ever been able to read what's in your heart.
What? Oh, of course. It must be because I lost it long ago. Nothing matters to me anymore. Nothing except my country, Forest Land. And I swear, I will exterminate any threat, be it Sandland or Fiendkind! Fiend Prince, why do you lend these humans your strength? Take vengeance for your kin? Or has that old legend so rubbed off on you that you've discovered a sense of justice?
Don't make me sick. You're the only one pretending to be on the side of justice.
Pretending? An amoral fiendspawn cannot even conceive of the greater good. Dares to reproach me?
Shut up! Fancy words don't make you better than me!
Prince, if you don't understand what he's saying, you're kind of proving his point.
You can't even read this guy's mind! Why would his words make any more sense?
For its size, it's surprisingly swift and responsive. We're going to have to predict its trajectory. Oh dear. Enough of this! Surrender at once!
Nonsense! If I gave up now, the last 10 years would have been for nothing!
Lose sight of what matters. You lose everything.
I have already lost half of my mind in battle. Ruined any trust my beloved king ever had in me! All to a forest now. It is far too late for me to change course now!
Come on, you can fly?
It's really fast. I don't see how we could possibly stop it.
When he starts flying, you've got to boost away from him to safety.
Why? I turned my heart to stone and shattered it to pieces, all for my country. How cruel. That now even my body will be smashed apart by this accursed fiend. No. Perhaps losing everything is exactly what I deserve.
Can you stop with the pity party? Bred, how exactly do you think we even made it this far? It was Rosetta. She told us where the airplane was.
So she betrayed military secrets to the enemy.
She was deeply conflicted over it. But the reason she ultimately did it was to stop you. She wanted to save you from the self-destructive spiral.
That's what you call standing in the way of Garam's cannon to protect the enemy. If that's not treachery, what is?
It was you she wanted to protect, not the Royal Army. She was trying to save your soul. She staked her life on it.
You're saying she...
That's what I choose to believe, at least. I can't claim to truly know the heart of another person. Reading minds is fiend's territory, after all.
I
know that Rosetta has so much she wants to tell you.
But after all I've done, how can I possibly face her now?
How about as her father?
Aren't there things you want to tell your father too, Prince?
Shut up! Let's go beat that angel and get this over with.
Muniel is in the control room.
Why are you ratting him out? Isn't that treachery?
You made me curious to see what it feels like. Surely a fiend is in no position to judge me for that.
Here we go.
Behold! Isn't the world the Divine One created simply beautiful? Or rather, it was, until the humans defiled it! Deceived by you nasty demons, they fell further and further from grace. It is us angels' duty to bring the humans back to the light and vanquish the demons responsible for... Hey! I'm in the middle of a speech here!
Your fault for getting so wrapped up in spouting garbage.
I shouldn't have expected any better from a fiend. Lucifer was exactly the same. He wouldn't listen to a single word, just tore off my beautiful wings as I begged him not to. I'm not surprised a rotten apple like you hasn't fallen far from the tree.
Like I care. Enough talking. Let's rumble. You want a fight? You've got one. Let's settle this with just our fists. Time to see which one of us is stronger once and for all.
You impudent brat! I'll teach you just how much stronger angels are than fiends! To make you and yours face divine judgment, as the Lord wills!
The only judgment here will be my fist in your face!
Hey, your entire race makes my skin crawl! Here it comes!
this. Had enough? Give up yet?
Cry me a river. Shut up and fight. Here I go.
Had enough? Give up yet?
Here I go. Take that. Yeah. Here I go.
No! No, no! No way! How can I lose to a fiend?
Give it up already. If you just hand over the Urn of Sealing and go back to the Celestial Realm, I'll forgive you.
You forgive me? I'm an angel. It can't end like this. I just need more power. I hate to admit it, Beelzebub, but you are indeed strong. Thing is... I'm much stronger!
What's happening?
The Aquanium energy! It's being rapidly depleted!
The Aquanium furnace malfunctioning?
I can't tell, but at this rate, we'll lose control of Garum!
Seriously?
Sorry to keep you waiting. Man settle this once and for all.
Using Aquanium to buff yourself in a fight is not fair.
Belz, we need to use bots. We can't beat him if you keep clinging to your pride.
This won't do. This won't do. Oh, what the? Might not be so easy.
Prince, you're not losing your nerve, are you?
As if.
like fatigue is setting in. Attack him while he's reeling. Believe that what you are doing is right?
But of course. The Divine One is perfect. And as his child, so am I. Obviously, it is not even possible for me to do wrong.
Belz might claim he's bad to the bone. But your self-righteousness is truly evil.
How tedious. I should not expect a foolish human like you to understand. It's up to me. Muniel, to guide you back to the...
Hey, rat with wings. Said your prayers yet?
Am I?
Oh.
Like, I'd let an angel be more evil than a
Isn't that?
There were 2 urns.
Ah! King Lucifer's inside of it!
We're talking about my dad here. I'm sure he's fine.
This is no time for laughter. Garam's gaining altitude.
So, what do we do? Get to the control room. Take back control of the ship!
Okay, you handle that. Thief and I will look for a good escape route.
It won't move!
Let me.
What are you doing?
This is all my fault. You need to escape at once, Princess. Was everything I believed in wrong all along?
Well, I personally think you were very misguided.
It's no use! The whole place is falling apart before our eyes!
You're sending too fast now. It's no use! I've lost all control over it.
The aquarium's gonna explode any moment now.
Abandoned ship. There's nothing else we can do. Use the escape pods by the command center. Go on, now!
Supreme Commander! We've been waiting! What? These are...
It's fine. Let every one of them onto an escape pod.
Yes, sir! But, Commander, the pod only fits 5.
There's 6 of us.
Can't we all fit if we squeeze in?
Sorry, ma'am, but that's a safety hazard. It could put you all in danger.
It's fine. I'll stay. Don't worry, I'm a fiend.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. If anyone should stay, it's me. I started this. I'll stay and see it through to the end.
Quit brooding and get in the pod!
Belz!
What? I said I'll survive. Don't trust the word of a fiend.
I do, more than anything.
All right then. As much as it bugs me, I'll save that angel twerp too. I'm not gonna lie, that hurt. I can barely even walk. Still alive, huh? Here, stand up. Shoot. I still don't have my strength back.
You need a hand?
Why are you here?
We made it this far together. Why would we separate now?
I second that.
I mean, I appreciate it. But how are we gonna get down?
You can take us. Can't you just fly us all down there?
I can't fly!
What? But you're a fiend! Can't they all fly?
You're a half-fiend, can you fly?
Oh, then what do we do?
Heck if I know. Wait! Luckily, I've got just the thing.
Oh, I see!
They're the floaty tablets I got from the Picchi. Okay, everyone hold out your hands. Once you swallow these, you'll be able to float for 10 seconds. So make sure to take them right before you're about to go splat.
I'm not sure this will be as easy as you make it sound.
Better than staying on until we reach space or explode, right?
Okay. Then I'll go first.
This is going to take a miracle, but it's our only option.
Thief, your turn.
Oh, me? Well, I...
Oh, hurry up! Wait, guess that bratty angel can't fly without his wings, huh? Here we go! I've only got one floaty tablet left? What do I do? Oh, hold on. He can't swallow one while he's knocked out. Well, okay. Guess I gotta take it and make this work somehow. Ah! Were you able to get out of the jar on your own?
No. As luck would have it, the urn smashed against a rock.
Lucky for me, too. You saved me from a rough landing.
Oh, that was me.
Big sis?
Big sister to you.
Ow. Hey, everyone!
Prince! You had us worried you were up there for so long.
You all made it safely. I told you the tablets would work.
Those things didn't help us at all. Getting the timing right is impossible. We all chickened out and took the tablets too soon. So they wore off when we were still high up. But before we crashed, some strange power saved us.
It looks like your family actually came to our rescue.
Ah, saved me too.
You must be... my mom? But how? I thought Muniel killed you.
There were 2 urns of sealing. I was in the other. You really think some second-rate angel could have defeated me without one of those?
Oh, I see.
Man, you've grown up so much. And your father?
My father? He's fine.
Thank goodness.
So this is your daughter, Lilith?
Yes.
Pleased to meet you, Grandpa. I'm Anne, sir.
Grandpa! Never refer to me by this undignified form of address again. I am Lucifer, the King of Demons.
Your Majesty.
Queen Lilith and Princess Anne. I deeply regret what I did 10 years ago. I was wrong about fiends and harmed you and many others in my ignorance.
The people of our nation are the ones who deserve an apology. You should be saying this to them, not me.
As you say, Your Majesty, I will accept any punishment for my crimes, be it prison or death, without complaint.
Any punishment? In that case, how about I wipe Forestland off the map in 5 seconds flat?
He's joking, Bred. But mend your warmongering ways. Use your talents for the pursuit of peace.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Peace. The very concept makes me feel ill.
King Lucifer, what shall we do with the angel?
I will inform the archangels and have them come pick him up. He'll be in for it then.
Serves him right. Guys, you see this? It's raining!
Well, I'll be.
It's the Aquanium at work. It took 30 years, but it's being used as the Picchi intended. Finally.
By the way, human, what was your name again?
Oh, are you asking me? It's Rao, sir.
Well, Rao, you've done well in the role of Beelzebub and Thief's leader. You're a credit to your species. If you like, we have a place for you at Demon Village.
Thank you, I'm honored. But I don't intend to turn in my sheriff's badge quite yet.
After all this, you'll return to being a humble sheriff? I like you, Rao. Here, have a treasure chest.
Dad, I was wondering if I can play games for 2 hours a day now. Maybe?
Don't push your luck. Practicing your flying would be a far better use of your time.
Right!
And so rain fell on Sandland for the first time in decades, bringing with it many changes. In Forestland, the people welcome the return of King Jam. Sandland and Forestland signed an official peace treaty with each other, normalizing relations and finally putting an end to their long war. King Jam charged Bred and Rosetta with repairing the rift between humans and demons to prevent further misunderstandings. As for Muniel, back in the Celestial world,
This is not fair, Divine One. Why do I have to sweep the storehouse for 1,000 years?
Beelzebub and his friends, on the other hand,
Oh man, I couldn't ask for a smoother ride!
Prince, surely it has to be my turn to drive by now.
What? No! You're an awful driver!
You guys never change, honestly.
If it isn't Anne.
Well, what you doing around here then?
Just passing through. I can go wherever I like now. I gotta see the world to become a world-class mechanic. How about you?
I'm headed off with the old man here to bring presents to the Picchi.
Well now, that sounds like fun. By the way, what's with that bot?
Rao got it from Dad and it's brand new. Can you even believe it?
No, I mean, what's wrong with it?
Nothing. Oh? Hey, something smells funny.
Prince, there's smoke coming from the engine.
Ah! What'd you do, thief?
How's it my fault?
Yup. Saw this coming. What would you do without me? Okay, pull over. Let me fix it. Ooh, boy. This thing's in bad shape. Gonna need to take it to the garage in Spino to get it fixed up.
Yeah, Spino is our next stop.
Well, I'll come with you.
What about seeing the world?
Oh, it's not like I'm in a hurry. Pretty sure hanging around you guys will give my skills a better workout than seeing the world could.
Okay, then it's settled. It's road trip time!
You don't have to engage every last enemy. Picking your battles to save energy when you can makes a huge difference.
Fair enough. We don't want to be tired out for the fights we can't avoid if we want to stand a chance. We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick.
Thick vegetation makes for easy ambushes.
That's certainly something to keep in mind when in the jungle.
You guys make it sound like there's an enemy up.
Wow, that's a side. Something on your mind?
Nothing really.
Well, if you say so.
Wait, actually, since you asked, it just so happens that my wife, Putty, was kidnapped.
That's a much bigger worry than I was expecting.
Tell us what happened. We might be able to help.
My wife and I used to design bots for the Forestland Army. We're the ones who developed their battle armor.
Whoa! You guys made the battle armor? That's awesome!
Prince, I'm sure he appreciates the sentiment, but this isn't the time.
So what happened?
We had been wanting to leave the army, and took Bred's overthrow as our chance to do just that. But then a group of zealots still faithful to Muniel captured us, and forced us to create a new and improved version of the battle armor. They're convinced Muniel will come back and reclaim the throne.
So they want to stage a new coup with this battle armor?
Indeed. But we didn't want any part of that. We made the armor to gain their trust, then cut and ran.
But they managed to capture your wife?
Exactly. They took her to Endmill Base, and it's not like I can take on an entire army base by myself. Well, there you have it. That's why I've been standing here sighing.
So they've got a battle bot frame at that base?
Yes. They should.
If we save your wife, can we have that frame?
Sure. It would be better off in your hands than theirs, I suppose.
All right then.
Not sure you're doing this for the right reasons, but I'm all on board.
That settles it. Let's get going to Endmill Base.
Here we go.
Lots of sharp turns on these mountains.
If you're going to use a bot, please drive slowly.
Hey, if we fall, we'll just deal with it.
Are you crazy?
Something smells like treasure. Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
This place is overflowing with creatures you'd never see in Sandland.
The different climate in this region. There's no one posted at the checkpoints.
Fine by me. No need to attract attention. Let's slip in through the back entrance.
No guards at the back entrance either?
Pretty convenient. It's about time we got a break.
Recklessness is our greatest foe. Stay alert and look for Putty.
Guess we ought to check out where Anne was being held last time we were here. Hey, are you Putty?
Costa! You came for me! Wait, who are you?
Your husband asked us to find you.
He actually worked up the courage to ask for help? I'm so flattered! There's no greater testament to his love!
Mushy stuff later. Let's hurry up and get out of here first.
You're right, but we can't leave the BattleBot frame here. It should be in a box somewhere close by. Can you find it?
Sure, leave it to us. Hey, it's the BattleBot frame we're looking for.
Looks like it.
Okay then, let's go grab Putty and get out of here.
Okay, let's get going.
Hoodie!
Darling!
I'm so glad you're safe.
Thanks to you, dear. You got over your shyness to ask for help.
Thank you so much.
What will you do now?
I don't know.
We have to find somewhere to live that's safe from Muniel's followers.
How about Spino? Sounds like it'd be the perfect place for you.
Yes, if you don't mind leaving your homeland.
If it means I can live in safety with Custa, I'll go anywhere.
Then head for Spino in Sandland. Tell Mayor Tor we sent you. Tell him your story, and I'm sure he'll welcome you.
Mayor Tor, huh? Got it. Honestly, we can't thank you enough.
You there!
Huh?
Wow!
Whoa! What's with you? Don't scare me!
Such a cool outfit! Ooh, it's oozing good taste!
Glad to hear it, Gramps. You've got good taste.
It's an honor, Master!
Master?
Oh, you want to be my follower? I've never had a human follower.
Not a follower, an apprentice! Let me study fashion under you.
What do you want to learn that for?
To become a fashion leader and live out my golden years drowning in female affection.
Not exactly the purest of motives.
Well then, Master, please teach your unworthy pupil Nade the secrets of fashion.
Secrets? Let's see. Wearing things other people can't get their hands on, I guess.
I see. So being one of a kind means you're number one. All right. Time to get my hands on some unique materials. There should be something at the Sidequest ruins.
He said I'm cool. There are people out there who really get me after all.
Good for you.
Still, I hope he won't get into trouble.
He mentioned going to the Sidequest ruins. Should we go too?
I do have more stuff to teach him, so might as well.
He's just tickled with the idea of being someone's master.
Here are the Sidequest ruins.
This is no place for the elderly. Let's find him quick.
Here we go.
This place is crawling with dangerous monsters.
Isn't that old man in trouble? There!
Master, I'm done for. I leave the rest to you.
What rest? Come on, wake up!
You're too old for this.
Look who's talking.
He looks pretty lively still.
We'd better leave this place before it's too late.
Right. Then, Master, please give me a piggyback.
Are you kidding me?
You saved my neck. Thanks again, Master.
So? Did you find your unique ingredient?
I was at my wit's end just trying to survive in there, so I only found a handful of dye materials. But I'll just have to do what I can to make an exceptional color out of them. I swear, I'll make a unique color and become a fashion leader if it's the last thing I do.
There he goes again, trying to get the ladies. How stubborn.
I mean, whatever floats his boat. We'll take you back. So get all the ladies you want there.
No, it's my policy not to play around in my hometown. Messy relationships in a small village never end well. I've always lived in other towns when I picked up ladies.
I feel for those towns.
As a result, there's nowhere for me to go in Forestland anymore.
Just go to Sandland then. Spino would welcome even someone like you.
Oh, I've heard of that town before. To think you have ties with it. This is fate. No time to lose. I'll prepare my move right away.
Something smells like treasure.
Jeez. Just how long is he going to stay on the road?
Hey, isn't that a hoverbot part?
Huh? Oh, I suppose? It's Lottie's, so I don't really know. Are you interested in it?
Well, yeah.
How about you talk about it with him then? He's on a trip to Aracia, so you should see him if you go east. And if you do, could you pass him a message for me?
Huh? No thanks.
You're so direct, it's actually refreshing. But please, accept. I haven't had news from him since he left. Perhaps he forgot all about me. Or found someone else.
We can always keep an eye out on our travels, no?
Are you kidding me?
He's got loads of parts with him, so he'll probably give you some as thanks.
Really? Okay, I'll deliver your message.
Thanks! Then tell him I'll be waiting on the beach on the anniversary of the night you confessed to me.
Shouldn't you just ask him to come back?
He can never stay more than 1 month in the same place. I don't mind him traveling, but I feel insecure at times. It makes me question his feelings for me. So I thought I'd test him to see if he remembers our precious day.
What if he doesn't?
He's dead meat.
Sounds good. I'll help you with that.
Thanks! I'm counting on you then.
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
Hey, old man, any tips for fighting in bots?
Any tips for fighting in bots?
Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for fighting in bots? Any tips for
Look, Forestland has caves too, and really high cliffs.
Yeah, wonder if we'll find anything good lying around.
Excuse me, is there a traveler called Lottie in this village?
Lottie. Lottie? Oh, that vehicle fanboy. He left for the Junkers Market in Rionda a few days ago.
So we missed him.
I heard he's looking for a way to enter Sandland. I looked into it for him, but he left before I got an answer. And here I finally got the answer, too. Oh, I know! If you're going after him, can you give him a message for me? Just tell him, use a hover car to get to Sandland.
Another message. What a pain.
Say, I heard I could find a traveler called Lottie here.
Oh, the guy left just yesterday.
We missed him again.
Did he say where he was going?
He only said to the east. Then again, east of here, there's nothing but a ghost town. So that's probably where.
He really never stays in one place, huh? I get where his girlfriend's coming from.
His girlfriend? Oh, right. He's pretty worried about her. He said he came here to look for something for her. Oh, right. If you see him, can you pass him a message for me?
Not another one!
Come on. You're going to him anyway.
What's your message?
With 12 red roses.
What does that mean?
Couldn't tell you. You'll have to ask him. I'm counting on you.
Here we go. These must be ruins.
Seems so.
Looks like we're headed down, huh?
All right, get your adventuring caps on.
Let this be short, let this be short.
This must have been Unai City's radio tower.
Seems this place was quite developed once.
Yep, but
we can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area. Guess what? That Lottie guy had better be here.
Do you remember all the messages?
It might be safer to go back and ask the people who gave them to you if you don't. Here we go.
Guess Forestland has its own ghost towns.
Maybe all countries do.
It's not about countries. All things must come to an end someday.
Hey, are you Lottie?
Yep, that'd be me. But what does a demon want with me?
I've got a message from Spina for you.
From Spina? Oh no. Has she finally gotten sick and tired of me?
What did she say again?
She said that? Oh no. There's not much time left.
How about taking a break from your travels and going back?
Yeah. I'm done talking to my parents, so I'll hurry back.
You were visiting your parents? Here?
Yeah. This is my hometown. It was a pretty big town. Until the Forestland Army coup d'etat. But we stuck with the king. And here's the result. My parents resisted the army. And sorry about that. This has nothing to do with you guys, huh?
I wouldn't say that.
Thank you for your time. Well then, I'm going back to Kentar.
Actually, one sec. We've also got a message from the Aracia village guy.
Aracia village guy? Do you mean Mr. Satsuma? What is it? I see. So I can really go to Sandland with a hover car.
You got your message. You'll give me parts now, right?
Huh? Oh. Was that the deal you made with Spina? Here. You can have this.
Great, thanks.
Mission complete then.
Nah, I believe there was another message.
Oh, right. That guy at the Ryanda Junkers Market forced one on us too.
Ryanda? Then that must be for Mr. Kier. Sorry. Can you tell me that one too?
What was it again?
12 red roses. A dozen roses, huh? Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks. I'm sure it'll work out.
By the way, are you planning on traveling around Sandland alone again?
No. I'm going to look for a new town to live in with Spina.
Oh, so that was it. How about Spino then? It's the perfect place for starting a new life.
Really? It sounds great. I'll see what Spina thinks. Thanks for everything. You were a huge help.
Here we go.
smell?
Sure do. I went to bed without bathing yesterday.
Yuck! Anyway, that's not what I meant. You smell like you're powerful.
Impressive. You can tell the prince's strength through scent alone?
Yep. I won't lose to anyone when it comes to smelling out people's power. It's also the reason why I gave up my dream of being a hunter.
What?
Made me realize the world's full of guys stronger than me. I didn't have what it takes to be a hunter. From then on, it became my hobby to collect the stories of real heroes. Will you tell me stories of your heroic deeds? Beasts? Giants? Dragons? What kind of opponents have you faced?
Like I'd remember every one of them.
Oh, here I thought I'd get to hear one of the best stories yet. Oh well, I'm sure you'll continue to add on to your heroic saga. Here's an idea. How about you go beat all kinds of monsters I could never hope to face, and then come back and tell me about your heroic deeds? How about I give you rare materials in exchange? Will you? Awesome!
So what do you want me to defeat?
I get to choose? That's damn generous of you. Then, defeat these creatures for me, please.
Okay, on it.
It's not a good idea to try to fight that thing barehanded.
Here we go.
It sure is hot out here. How are you holding up, Prince?
What do you mean? This level of heat's nothing. It beats the cold, at least.
I, for one, much prefer the heat to the cold as well.
Is tolerating heat, well, just part of being a demon?
Depends on the demon. Slime shriveled up.
Something smells like treasure. You're a real handful, you know.
Nice! One down.
We'll probably find traveling merchants on the main roads. They roam over Sandland.
Nice! One down! Looks like there's something up there. We could reach it if we had a vehicle that could jump.
Do be careful, Prince.
That was easy. Let's go tell him a tale for the ages. I beat those strong beasts you mentioned before.
Oh, I can't wait! Tell me all about your heroic deeds! Wow! You're even stronger than I'd imagined! Man, was that ever a great story? Here's your rare material.
Thanks.
I'll give you more rare materials if you bring back more stories.
Well, if I'm in the mood to.
The desert gets awfully chilly at night. Take precautions to ensure you don't lose too much body heat.
I guess it gets cold so fast at night because there's no moisture in the air to retain any of the day's heat.
We demons will be just fine. You humans who should worry.
True. We seem to be more...
Damn it! Where the heck did it go?
Shut up already. You've got some nerve yelling when you lost it.
You shut up! I'm not the one who lost the compass!
You know, I gave it to you along with the map, and you went and lost them both. Them's the facts.
Okay, fine. I lost the map. But the compass wasn't me! Oh, and watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm the leader.
You? The leader? Don't make me laugh. I'm clearly more cut out to be the leader.
A cowardly twerp like you? You're a real comedian.
What did you call me?
Would you two drop it already? Stop fighting and help me look. Our journey's going to end here at this rate.
Hell nah! We're not going back to the village empty-handed.
Then hurry up and remember where you dropped the compass. If you think we're finding that town without it, keep dreaming.
I said it wasn't me!
They sure have a lot of energy for being hopelessly lost.
I swear, the worse the dilemma, the worse humans act.
What should we do, old man?
I don't think we can just leave them. Hey, you three. We can help you if you want.
Really? In that case...
Find the compass this pompous jackass lost.
You little... Now you're blaming others for your own screw-ups?
Seriously, that's enough. Cut it out already.
I'm getting annoyed just listening to this. Let's find it and move on.
That's your cue, thief.
What? Why do I have to look for it?
Only someone with your skills can find a compass in the desert.
Good grief. Fine. Something smells like treasure. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Hey, isn't this their compass? Let's give it to Taida. Hey, is this your compass?
Whoa! You guys actually found it!
That's quite a feat. You demons sure are impressive.
What a relief. Thank you so much.
Don't mention it. Be seeing ya.
And give the bickering a rest, okay?
Hold on a sec. Since you're here, think you could help us find the map too?
You kidding me?
Any idea where you might have dropped it?
Ramel had it up until we got near Demon Village.
Right. That's when Taida demanded to see it, so I handed it over.
If the wind hadn't picked up right then, we could have avoided this.
If you'd held it more tightly, it wouldn't have blown away.
Shut up! Stop bringing up the past already!
Would you cut it out? I can't hear myself think. So we just need to find that map, yeah? Let's get this over with.
When fighting in cramped areas like cliffs, beware of blind spots. Getting caught off guard puts you at a disadvantage.
I definitely hate to lose like that. I'll be careful.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Is this the map? Let's show it to Taida and find out.
Here we go.
Nice! One down!
If a foe's too tough, you can always run away and live to fight another day.
Is this the map that blew away?
Yeah, that's the one!
Yep, there's the mark I made. This is the one, all right.
Woo! Now our journey can get back on track!
Hand over the compass and map. No way you're holding them.
Huh? Only the leader gets to hold on to these.
And who died and made you leader? No one voted for you either.
Enough, you two. Shouldn't you be thanking the demon and his friends?
Oh, yeah, you're right. My bad.
I was just about to.
Thank you.
They actually listened.
I think it's clear who the real leader is here.
By the way, is that Spino you've got marked on your map?
Yeah, it is. I heard rumors that it's a bustling town.
What? You guys were headed for Spino? So we went around finding your crap for nothing?
What do you mean?
We know Spino well. We've been recruiting new residents for them.
Really? No way!
This has gotta be fate! We were right to look for Spino!
You are going in completely the wrong direction, though.
Well, in any case, it's gotta be a sign. Could you put in a good word for the three of us to move there?
No need. Mayor Tor would welcome you anyway.
That's good to know. In that case, we'll just show up.
Alright! Let's get a move on, you lot!
When are you gonna stop acting like you're the leader?
What's your problem now?
Ugh. Try not to fight once we're in Spino, guys.
This does look like a safe place for us to live.
To go or not to go? That is the question.
You seem lost in thought. Is something wrong?
No, I've just received a tough request from a valued client. I've been pondering whether to accept it or not. If I go, there's a possibility that I might not be coming back.
Yeah, not with your awful sense of direction.
Maybe so, but I'm more concerned about a different sort of danger. See, what my client wants is the Spades Racing Trophy. The only way to lay hands on it is to win a race, of course. But when that race is organized by bandits...
Of course. It's understandable that you'd have concerns.
If only I knew someone with both strength and racing skill.
Wait, why are you looking at me?
You're mighty strong! And word is you can race, Mr. Beelzebub.
Well, yeah.
Splendid! I have to ask, would you be able to win the race in my stead? I'll buy the trophy from you for an excellent price. And come on, nothing better than helping out a human in need, right?
Ugh, helping. Cut it out. But I do like racing, so sure.
Thank you so much! The Spades are staging the race in a marked-off area to the west. Well, break a leg!
Do you need anything? See you later.
Do be careful, Prince.
A question. Why can you...
What?
Do you need any? See you later.
Have a look. Thank you.
Do you need it? See you later.
Hey, this your trophy?
Oh my! Indeed it is! I knew you could do it! Here's your reward, as promised.
Whoa, this much? You're kinda overpaying me here.
I've added a little extra as thanks. Please, take it.
Well, if you insist. Thanks a bunch.
The gratitude is all mine. Thank you.
Mr. Beelzebub?
What? Don't freak out when you see... Actually, I prefer scared. But shocked isn't half bad.
Sorry. Here I was debating whether to go to you for help, and you walk right up to me instead.
Sounds like yet another job for us brewing, Prince.
Well, yes, actually. This one's a personal request, though. If you ever go to Forestland, could I ask you to pick up an Aracian rug for me?
Arashi rug?
An Aracia carpet. It's a very valuable hand-woven textile, crafted by traditional artisans in the village of Aracia. They're especially known for their colorful, intricate patterns.
Yes, they're fabulous. I saw one once and was just smitten. I've been saving up so I can visit Aracia someday and buy one. And I have the money now. But getting there is still a problem. I've asked some traders, but no one has the rugs in stock.
But I'd heard that the Aracia weavers had trouble finding people to pass down their skills to. There might not be anyone left who knows how to weave those carpets.
As far as I've heard, there isn't.
Then what's the point of us going to Forestland in the first place?
Because a renowned businessman named Baum lives there. And I heard from a peddler that he owns several of them. So, I wanted to ask you to meet him and see if he'd be willing to sell one to me.
If he handles them as part of his everyday business, it's possible.
But if he's a collector, you're probably out of luck.
So where is this bomb guy?
I'm sorry. I have no idea. Perhaps try Aracia Village?
Fine. Guess the only way to find out is to go myself.
Really?
But only if I feel like it.
Thanks a bunch! Now, the rugs are valuable and take a lot of time to make. So how's this sound to you as a reward?
That much?
That's quite the sum.
We could buy a sweet new bot part or upgrade with that. Or maybe even a new video game.
Prince, I can practically see the Zenny signs in your eyes. Don't let greed get the better of you.
What's wrong with that? Who ever heard of a selfless fiend? Anyhow, leave this raspy carpet business to me.
Aracian carpet.
Hey, got a minute? We're looking for something.
Well, if it's my soul, young demon. Sorry, out of stock.
Like I'd want that. I'm looking for an Aracian rug.
Oh, good taste. Demons know their textiles, I see. But I'm sad to say, Aracian rugs are no longer being made. With all the youngins enlisting in the army, there's no way to pass down the weaver's knowledge to the next generation.
We know. That's why we came to you. You've got some, right?
Word travels, I see. Yes, I do have some in my possession. I could part with one, but the price might be a bit steep.
How much?
Oh, about this much.
What?
That's our entire reward, even if we bring back this rug.
We get nothing for it.
Could you cut the price a little? By like even 100?
I might consider a discount under certain circumstances.
Certain circumstances?
Actually, the rug craft in Aracia hasn't totally died out. There are a scant handful artisans still alive and practicing their craft. Now, I have an exclusive contract to buy what few rugs they produce. But alas, Aracia is suffering from a Terrano infestation. The porters I sent to transport the rugs have been attacked more than once, which has put me in quite the predicament. Now, if you could eliminate the Terranos from the outskirts, I'd sell you an Aracian rug for, say, this much. All right. Thank you very much. Here is your Aracian rug.
This is impressive.
Isn't it, though? Regrettable that such craft is endangered. Of course, I consider myself a patron of the traditional arts, but I myself wonder how long this can continue.
It's admirable you're in this for the preservation of culture, not just the money.
Well, if it's good for the country.
I've taken this conversation dark places. What I mean is, thank you for your appreciation of the arts. Your contribution will go towards supporting the Aracian art community. There. Now that the shopping's done, it's time to get back to Kilos.
To keep you waiting. We got you your carpet.
Oh my! Oh my! It's beyond my wildest dreams! The pattern, the texture, it's the Aracia carpet I always wanted! Mr. Beelzebub, everyone, thank you so much! Here's your reward, as promised.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, and I used the weight to expand my shop's lineup. Take your time to look it over. I'll be staring at this rug.
Could you maybe do your job instead?
What to do now?
Why the frown? You'll give yourself wrinkles. More wrinkles. Something wrong?
You see, Spino has grown so much thanks to all of you. All our renovations so far have simply been based on the town plan of Spino in its glory days. But even that doesn't hold a candle to the number of people living here now. I'm thinking of relying on a real town planner from here on.
True. At this rate, we might even rival the royal capital. Town planning can easily become unruly without proper guidance.
But then, I don't know anyone who'd fit the bill.
How about asking whoever designed the capital directly then?
I thought about that, but I don't even know who that person is.
How about asking the Forestland capital's designer then? He's a city planner called Ramus.
Do you know such a big shot?
I don't, but my father should.
Now hold on. I can't bother a king with our town's matters.
True. He must be busy, and he's not in the best of health after being in prison for so long.
Why not ask Bred about it then?
Good idea, but...
I don't mind if it's for Mayor Tor.
I'd appreciate it, but...
She said she's fine with asking Bred. Is that not enough for you guys?
All right. I'm counting on you then.
Leave it to me.
Oh, Princess. And fiends. How may I help you?
Do you know Ramus, the city planner for the capital?
Of course I do. I have memorized every one of our country's more talented citizens. However, I'm out of the loop after resigning from my position. And Ramus is known to be quite the wanderer, so there's no telling where he could be.
Meaning you don't know anything.
Calm down. His pupil lives in the capital. He must know of his whereabouts.
We'll look for him then. Thank you.
What? You want to find my master? Is it for a job?
Yeah, it is.
Well, I can tell you, but you're probably wasting your time. He completely stopped taking on requests lately.
Why is that?
Because... No, I'm not at liberty to say. You'll have to ask him directly. He should be spacing out on one of the Forest Lake Islands.
I don't really get it, but I'll go see. Here we go.
Looks like Ramus must be on some other island.
Whoa!
Someone's talking about me.
Was that a sneeze? If someone's out there...
Are you Ramus?
Sure am. And who are you?
I'm Anne, Princess of Forestland.
What? The princess? Wait, are you really?
Yes, but I don't mind if you don't believe me. Just trying to be polite.
I see. What do you want? I'm all ears as long as it's not work-related. So, this is about work. Sorry, but find someone else.
Would you mind telling us why?
Because nothing about town planning excites me anymore.
What's that mean?
Town planning isn't just about designing a town. You have to consider all aspects of its future. Who's going to live there, what kind of buildings they'll need, how they'll want to use space. The future is hope, and hope is light. But this is a world in decline that's been shrouded in darkness for far too long.
I suppose he's right. No accounting for taste, though.
What could possibly be exciting about planning a town with no future?
Not so long ago, I surely would have agreed with you. But I've changed my tune of late. I can't think like that after seeing the miracle of a town on the verge of death. Growing bigger than it ever was before. If this world has a future, if there's still hope, then you'll find it in that town.
That's hard to believe, but if such a town does exist, it might well be able to excite even this wizened old heart of mine.
Just go check it out. It will only take a glance for you to see he's telling the truth. And if you believe it has a future, think up a design for it fit to rival the capital.
The capital, huh? It sounds unbelievable. But after you talked it up this much, I feel like you couldn't be making the whole thing up. However, there's a problem.
What problem?
Well, upon retirement, I decided to cut all ties with my craft and dump my tools in the Unai City Ruins Geji Dragon's den. They must be in that Geji Dragon's stomach by now.
What did you do that for?
That's fine. We'll get them back for you.
What? From a Geji Dragon? That's insane!
It'll be fine. Belz is the Fiend Prince. He's strong.
So it's all on me in the end.
Well, I couldn't do it, but it's easy for you, right?
Well, yeah.
If you're really doing this, my surveying instruments are the one thing I'd like to have back above all else. I made them myself, and they mean a lot to me.
Surveying instruments. Leave it to us.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
The Geji dragon that swallowed Rames's instruments should be here. We have to find it, Belz.
You're the one who volunteered us for this. Now, whatever.
For the right moment to dodge.
I still can't get used to just how stunning this country is.
I was just as amazed when I entered Sandland. They're so different.
Meh, looks too nice for me. Makes me feel sick. At least that was so—
You're a real handful, you know.
we got a chance against it with the bot, right?
Here we go.
Keep moving. You're in danger.
Keep clear and attack from a distance.
Determine where it's coming from.
Found the surveying instrument. Huh? Wait, what's this? A part?
Oh, that's lucky.
Found your surveying instruments.
Ooh, you really did. Thank you for this.
You'll come see our town then?
Of course. So what's that miracle town's name?
It's Spino.
Duly noted. I'll see you there then. Not bad if I do say so myself. But there's still more work to do.
No, you found me. Oh, I will never live this down.
That's a lousy hiding place. You're not scaring anyone there.
You have the wrong idea. Though as scaring people is what us ghosts do, I understand why you might think that. However, I was not lying in wait, but rather playing a game of hide and seek. One which, much to my chagrin, I have now lost.
I thought I hadn't seen you in a while. That's what you were up to?
But of course, Prince. You are the seeker after all.
Huh?
187 years and 3 months ago, you challenged Mag and me to a game of hide and seek. You said you would perform the role of seeker, and whomever you found first was the loser. Don't tell me you have forgotten. The whole game was your idea.
Ah, you completely forgot, didn't you?
Prince.
My bad. It slipped my mind.
For 200 years? Demons have a very different sense of time.
Have you found Mag yet?
No.
Of course you haven't. You haven't been looking.
Oh, so I really have lost then. And with the field of play confined to only the demon village, I have no excuse for not finding the better spot.
You should probably let Mag know the game's over.
Yeah. I'll try and find Mag. Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop! Here we go. Whoop. Here we go. Whoop.
Sure you'd never find me here. But you're a pro, Prince. I gave you a run for your money, though, eh? It took you 187 years.
Yeah.
So, did you find Io? Who won?
You did.
Whoa! I did? Woohoo! So, what's the next challenge?
You don't want to take a break?
Of course not. There's nothing more fun than a good competition. Let's go get Ayo and decide what we should play. Hey! What do you want to play for our next game?
A new game? Seems to me we have played every game under the sun during these past 1,000 years, though.
Anything's fine. But I'm busy. Why don't just the two of you play together?
What? Too busy? Hey, are you up to something even more fun?
Yeah, lots. Like filling Spino with all sorts of people.
Wait, humans? So Spino's a human village? So you're just going in and out of human villages now, Prince? Wow, that sounds fun. I want to go.
Why don't ya?
Really? Oh boy! Ayo, come too!
Ooh, a human village. The people there may well know games we have never heard of.
You're right. Let's make a game out of it. First one to learn a new game wins.
Now that sounds fun. I gladly accept.
All right, off to Spino! Here we go.
So, how do demons usually spend their day?
Brace for true evil. We do stuff like dig pitfalls where people like to walk. Oh, and Thief even stole someone's comic the other day.
Some of my finest work, if I do say so myself.
See? You're evil, right?
Right.
Hey! Who are you guys? Stay away from our home, you shady outsiders!
Home? You're not living in this cave, are you?
What's it to you?
You three kids are living in a cave all by yourselves?
No! We've got Leanne!
But he went hunting days ago and hasn't come back.
Is this Leanne a grown-up?
Yeah, he's our dad. Kind of.
But that's not what he thinks. He's probably ditched us.
That's not true! He said we're family!
Yeah, and he ditched us. Just like families do. Just like our real folks.
But Leanne's different. He'd never do anything like that.
So why's he not back yet?
Cut it out, both of you. He's coming back.
So he went hunting? Do you know where?
He was going somewhere to the northeast.
To the northeast. We'll go check it out.
What? Why?
Do you need a reason to help out when someone's in trouble?
You sound like Leanne. Come on, Sar, let's trust them.
We only just met them, though.
Hey, the old man's already made up his mind to help you.
Then, I hope you find Leanne.
They won't find him.
What do you mean? My nose can easily sniff out a human from miles off.
Yeah, sure. I'll believe it when I see it.
Hey, kid. You'll eat those words when I come back with him.
we go!
I see someone.
Are you Leanne?
That's me. How do you know my name?
3 kids in a cave asked us to find you.
I see.
Wait a second.
What's the problem?
I know you. You're Liqueur, aren't you?
What? You know me?
What are you saying? It's me. Don't you remember?
No.
Prince, something's kicking up dust around here.
Whoa, what's that?
The Queen Scorpion. Looks like my patience has paid off. Sorry. I've got questions, but they've got to wait.
Right. No, wrong. I'm the one with questions, Buster. We'll take care of the Scorpion. You go wait in that cave.
Go wait while you fight? What?
Questions later. Go hide. Now!
Fine.
Whoop!
It's under the sand, Prince. He could surface anywhere. Maybe you can lure it out with a powerful hit to the ground. The surrounding area is one massive quicksand region.
Huh? Wait, you mean sand rapids? That sounds awesome!
I know what you're thinking, and the answer is no. I mean it.
Come on, just a little closer.
We can go.
Wow, we've scored quite the haul. Thanks to your help.
Now, questions.
Hold on. Let's get back to the kids first.
Yeah, you're right. The kids come first.
Leanne! You really found him.
Sorry. Guess I really worried you, huh?
No. We knew you'd come back.
Glad to hear that.
Sorry for what I said earlier. And thanks.
So, to finally get this out of the way, you're Liqueur, right?
That's what I'd like to know, lady. You're saying I'm this Liqueur guy?
You have gotta be joking. But you aren't, are you?
He was hurt when we found him. Couldn't remember a thing.
You have amnesia?
Seems so. Only thing I remember is my name.
You clearly don't remember that either. Your name's Liqueur.
He's being serious. When we found him, the first thing we did was ask him his name. And he said, Leanne. That really is all he could remember.
But that's not his name. He's Liqueur.
Maybe you got the wrong guy, Anne.
That's definitely him. We were in the Resistance together. He was supposed to come to Sandland with me, but the Forestland Army found us just before we crossed over the border. He took a bullet for me, told me to keep running. So I left him behind. I thought I'd never see you again, Liqueur.
I was in the Resistance? And I protected you?
Hey!
What is it, Prince?
Maybe when these kids asked your name, you tried to say Liqueur. But then Anne's name popped into your head halfway through.
Ah, Lee and Anne. Leanne.
Seems like your concern for Anne ran pretty deep.
That's just like him. Always putting others first.
If you lost it, old man, guess you'd think your name was Rarier. Oh wait, Shirier.
Huh, I suppose.
Go back to Forestland, Liqueur. The Resistance is waiting for you, as is your wife.
Leanne, are you gonna leave us? No way.
No. I'm staying right here.
But why?
I don't remember this liqueur I used to be. All I know is that I now have a family here. They took me in when I was injured and had no memory.
But...
The man's made up his mind. Come on, Anne.
But what about...
Can you tell my former buddies and wife that I died?
Is that really what you want?
General Rosetta, drills are over. Let's return to base.
Rosetta? Hey, Rosetta!
Boo! Ah, what the hell?
Wow, you finally noticed me.
Knock it off, Anne. This is no time for pranks.
That was Belz.
Been a while since I got a good scaring.
What do you want? I don't have time for games.
Funny. Busy sure looks a lot like staring off into space.
It's about Lucifer, King of Demons.
That's great, King of Demons, if you know what's good for you.
A personage whose name alone strikes fear in figures of even your caliber. That's who I've decided I must go meet.
What? What's the meaning of this, Rosetta?
Lady Lilith has arranged for an audience.
What? Why would you?
To apologize in person for the injustices we committed, and to offer reparations. That's why. I have no idea what to present to a king of demons, though. If I anger him with the wrong gift... Ugh, what a diplomatic mess.
I understand. Grandpa can be pretty scary when he's mad.
And even when he's not.
Prince, Thief, you must have some suggestions.
He collects stuff in his vault. Get him something rare?
Our great lord's quite the reader. A book might work.
A book? I know just the thing. A tome of forbidden knowledge. I believe it's in the possession of that Joker gang. Should fit the bill perfectly.
I have a suggestion as well, though it amounts to no more than a rumor. It's said some well-aged grape juice lies in a grotto in Forest Lake. A quality vintage commands a price far above any jewel. A suitable offering to the King of Demons, I should think. However, the lake's wildlife may make its retrieval a dangerous task.
Maybe this forbidden tome would be a better choice.
It's probably in the Joker's hideout. You'd better be ready for a fight if you go that route.
Sounds like we'll be diving into danger either way.
No need to worry. Whichever item you choose, I'll go fetch myself.
I won't allow that. You haven't fully recovered.
And if you intend to be Forestland's envoy to the Demon Village, you cannot expose yourself to such unnecessary danger. Besides, I am the one to blame. Apologizing is my responsibility.
But...
Hey, what if we go get this gift? We'd probably have a better chance than either of you. Besides, we might think of something better along the way.
Some of you don't look very enthused about the prospect.
Well, Father won't be happy if you bring him the wrong thing. And then he'll take it out on me. So, yes, we gotta do it.
I am truly grateful. I'll go on ahead to the Demon Village then. I understand we'll be meeting with the king at his discretion. So I suppose I'll be waiting until he decides the time is right.
I'll accompany you. It is I who should ask forgiveness.
Understood. We'll go together. Beelzebub, I apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah.
Constantly going up and down all these hills really takes it out of you.
I'm exhausted. Isn't it about time we took a break?
Getting tired.
We can't keep up with you, Prince.
Guess this is Rosetta's forbidden tome, right?
Seems so. And this is gonna be Rosetta's gift to Grandfather? Rosetta and Bred are waiting, so once we decide, that's it. Then it's settled. Let's get this to Rosetta.
She's waiting in Demon Village, right? Let's go, Prince.
Got you a gift for my father. Is this the forbidden tome?
The very same. Good job. How can I repay you?
By not ticking my dad off. It'll come back to bite me if you make him upset.
Beelzebub, bring the two humans before me.
Father? Sure thing!
What's wrong?
Father said to bring you to him.
Oh. Well, we finally have our audience.
Father, I brought these two.
Yes?
Allow us to express our utmost gratitude for granting us an audience today. I am General Rosetta of the Forestland Army. Pleased to...
Don't waste my time with formalities. Get to the point.
Yes. Firstly, we hope you will accept this as a token of our good intent.
Oh, the Forbidden Tome?
I see. So you know of it?
Of course. I wrote it.
Oh! How very ignorant of me.
Do not apologize. It will be amusing to reread after so long. Now, what are you really here for?
As an official envoy of Forestland, I sincerely apologize for our many past offenses against you. And though I know I have no right to do so, I would ask a favor of you as well. Would you please consider establishing amicable relations with the Kingdom of Forestland?
Enough!
Please, direct your anger at me. I'm the one who attacked Demon Village, not my daughter.
Why would I, Lucifer, deign to form an alliance with the likes of humans? I have no time to listen to such drivel. If that's all you had to say, then get out!
But... your magic...
Shut up! We're going! Hey! If my father says get out, you get out right away! You trying to give me a heart attack?
But... we came here today to beg forgiveness, and we utterly failed.
Look, if my father was legit mad at you, then Forestland would be a smoking crater!
What do you mean?
I think that means he's already forgiven you.
Well, I don't know if he's actually forgiven you. But if he's not actively mad at you, whatever you do, don't make him.
Very well then. I must say, you demons are awfully hard to read.
He'll get used to it eventually.
You're right. We have all the time we need to get to know one another. Father, you stood up for me back there. Thank you for that.
Just like you stood up for so many others.
You were a great help as well, Beelzebub. Allow me to thank you. It's not much, but please accept this as a reward.
Neat, thanks.
You're forgiving her just like that?
Shut up! I'm an open-minded guy.
Ooh, Grandpa would be fuming if he heard that.
Don't tattle on me, okay?
Ooh, so this is Spino. It does seem promising. Perhaps I will be able to learn new games here.
What's wrong? You're looking kind of gloomy.
Oh, welcome.
Sounding gloomy too. What's up?
I can't get in touch with Beluga. She was coming over from Forestland. We had agreed that we'd meet up, but the last time I heard from her was a letter she sent from Sajita Camp. Just been total radio silence ever since.
That is pretty worrying.
But she's a famous materials processor, so she probably got an urgent order she had to fill or something. I hope.
I think she'd let you know if that were the case.
True. Which means something must have happened to her, huh?
Hey, Belz, how about we go looking for her?
Come on, do we have to?
Why not? She's a famous materials processor, remember? If things work out, this place's lineup might expand, you know?
Wait, for real?
Beluga and I were gonna share notes, so yeah. I should be able to pick up a thing or two.
I guess that makes it worth the trouble.
That's the spirit. Good luck with the search.
Cuke. I'll be there soon.
Hey, isn't that Beluga?
Let's follow her.
Here we go.
You're a real handful, you know.
Suspension's busted! The suspension's busted!
I can see ruins.
Yep. And the fork in the road makes them super obvious.
The area around the entrance is pretty run down.
We can just hop over the rubble. Let's check it out when we're ready.
Hey, are you Beluga?
Huh? Yes, I am, but...
The heck you doing out here? Shouldn't you be in Spino?
Wait, how did you... Never mind. Now's not the time. I have to go pick up Cuke, my daughter.
I'm going to guess you don't mean from a friend's house.
We were attacked by a monster in the misty plains up ahead. I knew there was no way we would both escape. So I hid my daughter in a cave and drew its attention away. I somehow managed to escape, but she's all alone in a cave somewhere.
Somewhere? You mean you don't know where it is?
The mist was too thick, and it was all I could do to just stay alive.
We'll find your daughter for you. It's too dangerous for you to go alone.
Oh no, I couldn't possibly ask strangers to do such a thing.
Listen, lady, now's not the time to be polite. We're going, okay?
Oh, okay.
Don't worry. We promise we'll bring Cuke back to you.
Please, I beg you.
Forestland Army's no joke, down to the lowest grunt.
Their soldiers must undergo extensive training. Though I'd argue that for the most part, the Royal Army is just too complacent.
Here we go. Beluga said she hid Cuke inside some cave or another, right?
Right. Let's search every cave we see.
That fog was hiding these ruins!
No kidding. Couldn't see them until they were in front of our noses.
It doesn't look like the fog has managed to seep inside of them.
Are these ruins? She wouldn't be in here, right?
Thing is, Beluga did say the mist was so thick she couldn't see clearly. There's always a chance. We should check. These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
Smell treasure and danger!
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up. These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then.
bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
Smell treasure and danger.
Searching for hidden treasure is my field of expertise.
Ah, do you want to see which one of us can find it first then?
Bring it on.
Hold your horses. Let's not split up.
Duke, is that you?
You scared me.
You scared us. What are you doing all the way in here?
I kind of fell asleep while I was hiding, and I woke up here.
You managed to fall asleep?
My, what a brave child.
So, who are you?
We're friends with your mom. Let's go back to her together.
Okay. Mommy!
Duke! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
These people found me.
Thank you so much. I swear I'll make it up to you.
Meh, forget about that. You're heading to Spino, yeah?
Right. That's my plan.
We're friends with the local materials processor. Belz is really eager for the shop's lineup to be expanded. Sharing your knowledge would be the best way to repay us.
Understood. Then I will tell your friend everything I know. Let's be on our way, Cuke. You said thank you, right?
Thank you!
You're welcome.
Here we go.
My, what have we here? It's not every day people come calling to places like these. Might you be searching for the treasure as well?
That wasn't the plan. But now you've got my attention.
Why did you have to mention treasure?
It pleases me to meet fellow treasure enthusiasts. I am Nike, treasure hunter extraordinaire. And you are?
The Fiend Prince, Beelzebub.
The Fiend Prince. You do have a certain aura about you. Still, I wouldn't venture into the name and ruins if I were you.
Why's that?
Amateurs cannot hope to find the extraordinary treasure within.
Amateur? I found plenty of treasure all over Sandland. I'll scour this place clean before you can blink.
Oh, is that so? Shall we make it a contest then? Whoever finds the treasure first shall be the victor.
You're on. We'll enter the ruins on the count of 3.
Oh no, you go on ahead. Just let me know when you've given up.
You little... Row, thief, Anne! Let's get in there and show her who's boss!
She just had to go and get him fired up.
Whoop!
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
At least that was sort of fun.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of...
Finally made it to Spino. Now where's the workshop?
Do you need an? See you later. Here we go. See ruins.
They're just sitting right there out in the open.
Well, at least the view's nice. At least that was sort of fun. Bunch of wide open spaces in these ruins.
Yeah. Why don't we use the bot to continue our search of the place?
Just try not to break it in the process, Prince.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda. Oh! Is this the super rare treasure?
No clue, but it looks fancy. It'd make a nice decoration.
Decoration? Dishes are for eating off of.
Some objects are made to be put on display and admired, silly.
Whatever. As long as we put that Nike in her place, I don't care.
These ruins remind me of the ones we saw back in Sandland.
Huh. Yeah, kinda.
Do you think there could have been some sort of cultural connection?
Both lands may actually have been one country back then. Here we go.
Hey, old man! Think this jar is the treasure we're looking for?
The craftsmanship is certainly superb. If this isn't a treasure, what is?
Nice! Let's bring this back! Whoop! Feel like we're safe with just two? But let's find more to be sure.
Are there any places we haven't checked yet? Let's be extra thorough.
Gotcha! Treasure time!
But I saw it first!
Finders keepers! Touchers keepers! Let's see what's inside. Heck! It's completely empty!
My, what a shame.
Maybe the box itself is the treasure. I'll take it just in case.
Here we go.
That's 3 treasures. That's gotta be enough. Can't wait to see her break down in tears.
All right, let's get back to Nike.
Hey, you're up. Not that you'll find anything valuable. We took it all.
My, someone's confident. I'll be right back then. I'm back!
That was fast. Guess we really did take everything, huh?
You must have bad eyes. The treasure was right there.
Liar!
It's no lie, I assure you. See for yourself.
See what? The palm of your hand?
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Look closely. Don't you see a small black dot?
Now that you mention it. You mean that's not just a mole?
Don't be silly. This is a microshadow stag beetle. It's very rare and only breeds under specific conditions. Only a micro hunter such as myself can hope to find them.
I'm pretty sure the treasure I found can be sold for way more.
If monetary value were the sole criterion, then yes, you would be correct. The world at large has yet to recognize the value of my treasure, sadly. But in terms of sheer rarity, my treasure is the clear winner. And once I find people who understand the merit of the miniature, my treasures will have the upper hand in selling price as well.
I have a feeling Halvar would be happy to purchase it.
Oh yeah, you're probably right.
You mean you know such a person? Who? And where are they?
He's this old dude named Halvar who lives in Spino.
You have my thanks. Oh, I cannot take it any longer. To Spino I must go.
Hey, how do we decide who won?
Your information was truly priceless, so you win. Bye now.
Way to make a victory feel hollow.
Well, a win's a win, and Spino gained a new resident. Not bad.
Oh my! It's Princess Anne!
Whoa, you recognized me? Hardly anyone does.
I'm a big fan of the royal family, but enough about me. You've just got to do something about the commander at Vendor Base.
Wow, this is kind of sudden, and I don't really know.
They just installed a worthless new commander, a Nepo hire. Came to town on inspection and made off with some of our girls. Shop girls. 3 of them, including my Milifa.
Okay, calm down. I get the picture. I'll speak to General Rosetta and have something done about it.
It'll be too late by then. He'll have sunk his fangs into my Millie.
I don't think it's a good idea to poke my nose into army business.
I understand that. As princess, you wouldn't want to act rashly. Your influence here is far different than in the Resistance, but I don't think you can just overlook this situation.
Huh. Is there a way to resolve this without making a big fuss?
If your problem's just with one guy, maybe have a talk with him. Or sneak into camp and give the rascal a good scare.
They'd just ramp up security after the first time you do that.
It would turn into an endless cycle of us versus them.
Then we've got to show him security is useless against demons.
Success at max alert would deliver a lasting scare.
In other words, we've got one shot at this.
So how do we get him on alert? Announce our intentions?
Sounds like fun! I read a story like that in one of my comics. You've got to leave a calling card.
A letter to the commander should do the job with minimal fuss.
Yeah, it's settled. Let's whip one up.
First things first, who's sneaking in?
Gotta be you, thief. You're a pro, thief.
Can't say I'm surprised.
I'll take care of the note. I'll drop it off myself. And don't forget about Milafa. You have to save her.
Yeah. Save her while you're at it, thief.
Don't make promises that I'll have to keep.
Once you're ready, please head for vendor base. I'll go on ahead and scout out a way to sneak in. Your calling card's been delivered. Up for a stealth mission? All right, Mr. Thief. It's all up to you.
Go get him, Gramps.
How do I get myself into this nonsense? Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be... Oh, shoot! I've been spotted! Time to split! Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted! Time to split! Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted! Time to split! Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted! Time to split! Oh boy. Gotta wrap this up ASAP. Scaring the commander comes last. My top priority has to be saving those girls. My thiefy senses are tingling. Think the girls are over that way. Yip. Hup. 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 Yip.
The enemy!
Oh, shoot! I've been spotted! Time to split! Hup. Yip. 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 Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Hup, yip. Hup, yip. Hup. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Hup. Yip. Oh, shoot! I've been spotted. Time to split. Hup, yip, 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 hup, yip. Hup, yip. You the 3 young ladies kidnapped from Kentar?
Wow. How many is that for you, Milefeu? I've had 7.
9, I think. That means I win!
Hey, miss?
Oh, dang. Tort, what about you? Should I even ask?
Yeah, Tort. You must have had twice as many as me.
Everyone's just so gosh darn nice here.
Ahem, hello?
Oh, what brings an old-timer like you out here? It's not safe.
Yeah, no telling what the commander will do if he sees you.
Exactly the reason I've come to save you.
Oh, do my ears deceive me? You've come to save little old me?
Well, yes, but my main business is with the commander.
Aw, phooey. Here I was thinking you'd be my 10th.
10th what? What exactly are you girls keeping count of?
The number of soldiers willing to help bust us out of here.
They're not particularly fond of the new commander, it seems. Which is why they're more than willing to help us fly the coop.
Or maybe it's not that they hate the commander. Maybe they just really like us.
So, you mean to tell me that with the help of these soldiers you've charmed, you could have just waltzed out of here at any time?
More or less. But just because the soldiers are willing to help, doesn't mean they can be openly disloyal. We'd still need to sneak our way out.
Just escape with us. He's too tough for even a demon to fight.
I may not be the prince, but I still pack quite the punch. You ladies lay low and wait for my return, okay? I'll have you walking out the front door in no time.
Ooh, our knight in shining armor. Fine, we'll wait.
If things go south, we always have the soldiers.
Say, Gramps, you have a name?
Thief.
Okay, Sir Thief. We'll be waiting for our gallant knight to return.
What happened? My kittens, they're gone! Huh? Someone actually stole them, like the note said?
No, sir.
Nothing! More importantly, how's our defense?
Sir! Not even a mouse could squeak past us!
Seems your defense works against mice, but not against demons.
Who are you?
You can call me Thief. Phantom Thief.
A phantom thief? So, it was you who wrote that note?
That's right. Do you understand now? No matter how strong your defenses are, you can't stop me. Getting on my bad side means living in fear that the next time you go to sleep, you might never wake up. Let this be a lesson to you to change your ways.
Yes, sir!
I've proved my point. Now to get out of here with those girls.
Milava, my sweet! Oh, thank heavens! I was so worried I came to save you by waiting outside!
Gee, thanks. Get out of the way, please, whoever you are. Oh, Thief! Thank you! You were absolutely dashing!
Yep, slick moves out there.
My heart's still pounding. Right out of my chest, in fact.
What's with you three? You look love-struck. You use some weird magic on him?
I don't know that kind of magic.
Oh, I beg to differ. Only magic could make me feel this way. My heart's never beat this fast before.
Stop with the goo-goo eyes, Milifa. He's mine. End of story.
No, you stop being delusional. I'm serious about Thief.
So, Thief, tell me, what's your favorite dish? I know my way around the kitchen. Anything you want, I can make it.
Nuh-uh, Tort. Get back in line. Wait, hold up. You mean they're actually fighting over Thief?
Oh, human affection means nothing to me, I assure you.
Your expression says otherwise.
How about living with me, Thief? What do you say?
You clearly don't understand him. He's traveling the land on a heroic quest. I won't tie you down. Take me with you. I bet I can help.
I know I can help far better than you lot. Well, Thief, darling?
No fair, no fair! I'm going too!
What you gonna do about this, Thief? There's no room in our bots for us and your harem.
I didn't ask for this.
Might I propose the ladies await Thief's return at Spino?
Good idea. Only other option's Demon Village. They wouldn't feel at home there.
If that's what Thief wants. Fine by me.
Me too.
Then it's settled.
We'll be waiting for you in Spino. Don't be long, dear.
Surely there's someone here who sees the value of my treasures.
be best if I could go, though.
But you have to man the shop. Maybe I should.
Heck no! There's no way you're going into the desert alone.
What are you two arguing about?
Hugh wants to go looking for plastic bottles in the desert. And I'm trying to tell him that the desert's no place for kids.
What are you gonna do with a bunch of bottles anyway?
I'm gonna build a place called Bottle Land.
Bottle land? Like a country in a bottle?
No, not a miniature, a scale model. I'm going to recreate Sandland out of bottles.
That's quite the undertaking. Could you tell us more?
Sure. I got the idea after Pollock told me something about plastic bottles. Apparently, no matter how long you leave them out, they'll never decompose. Even if they break apart into so many pieces that you can't see them, they haven't actually disappeared. All that does is allow those bits to get into everything, even our own bodies. That really freaked me out.
I don't know how having plastic inside our bodies might affect us, but it can't be good.
And that's when you got the idea to gather up all the bottles you could?
But surely you can't collect all the bottles in Sandland. They're constantly being created, used, and thrown away.
Heck, I threw some out right over there.
See, that's what I'm talking about. That has to stop. We should make special places to throw out bottles, so they can be easily collected for reuse. That way, we won't have plastic litter clogging up the entire country.
So Bottleland's goal is to change people's attitude on littering.
I guess. Never had much schooling. Starting to get it.
Makes total sense to me. You basically want to use bottles to take over the country, yeah? Sounds badass. Count me in.
I think you've got the wrong idea.
Maybe so. But what's wrong with letting them help? If Beelzebub's the one going out to collect the bottles, that'll put all my fears to rest.
I guess. In that case, could you collect the bottles for me?
Consider it done.
I'll take care of the bottles. Just drop them off here.
You do that.
Hey, Beelzebub, got a second? I heard something concerning.
Is it at least interesting?
Well, I suppose you demons might find it interesting. We humans would just find it terrifying.
So what is it?
Apparently a monster appeared near the Rahway ruins.
So it's not a demon?
I honestly don't know. It's got 2 legs and looks like a bug.
Isn't that an insect man?
I don't know what that is. All I know is that it was pink.
Then I guess it isn't an insect man.
From what I've heard, it's incredibly strong.
Then maybe it's an insect man after all. Even I had a hard time with one.
If so, it's dangerous. It'll attack anyone who gets close.
Really? I heard it isn't always hostile.
I'm leaning toward it not being one again then.
And apparently its call sounds something like,
Cree cree cree! That's definitely an insect man.
We can't just let that thing wander around.
It would be great if you could go investigate. If it's dangerous, I'll raise money and put out a bounty.
Now we're talking. Let's go pay our little friend a visit.
go.
The desert.
There's so much sand flowing through here. How come it never runs out?
Don't know. All I can really say is it's one of nature's miracles.
This is what I picture when I think of Sandland.
We should keep our distance from the army base unless necessary.
I bet they've got loads of loot in there.
Can't argue with that, but somehow I doubt they'd take kindly to intruders.
Do be careful, Prince. Do be careful, Prince.
Whoa! Ow!
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince.
Whoa!
It's the leader of the Raptors.
Watch out for its fiery breath in particular.
It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince. It's the leader of the Raptors. Do be careful, Prince. It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed. It's the leader of the Raptors. I really cannot recommend fighting it unarmed. Do be careful, Prince.
We can repair it. Okay, now for some hot intel on the area.
Here we go.
So, like, why do we need water to live?
That's because the human body is composed of roughly 60% water.
Interesting.
It really is an insect man.
Is it trying to say something?
It sounds like it's suffering.
Hey, do you understand me?
I don't think it appreciates our attempted empathy.
Fine. If it's violence it wants, that's what it'll get. Here I go!
Here we go.
How'd you like that? Had enough already?
That's enough, Irio. You guys, too. Have you calmed down a bit, Irio? Thank goodness. I'm sorry all of you had to go through that.
You're a Picchi, aren't you?
I am. My name is Nitak, and this here insect man is called Irio.
Could you tell us how you two came to be on such friendly terms? We came to investigate whether he posed a danger.
Understood. Allow me to explain. The two of us have been living nearby. After the Picchi village was destroyed, I wandered all over Sandland and came across Irio during my travels. It must have been over 10 years since we met by now.
What? So there were others who survived the explosion?
Others?
There are other Picchi living at the legendary spring.
Huh? There are others alive? I'd thought that I was all alone.
We'll take you to them once we're done here. But for now, tell us about this insect man.
Right. Irio is an insect man prototype created by the Royal Army. It wasn't sufficiently vicious for the Army's liking, so they attempted to dispose of it. But thanks to its incredible vitality, it managed to cling on to life.
Why live together? It's clearly still a major threat.
It saved me when I was attacked by a queen scorpion. Though to be fair, I think it was a millimeter from turning on me afterward. But in the end, Irio restrained itself from attacking me. That's when I realized that its aggressive tendencies may not be a natural feature of its biology, but rather something forcibly implanted into it. The poor thing was being made to fight against its will.
That certainly is a plausible theory.
So, it's been my goal to create a medicine that suppresses its urges. I was lonely, and I wanted to repay Irio for saving me.
Did you manage to make the medicine?
I'm afraid not. There is one ingredient I can't seem to find.
What is it?
The nectar of a soldier bee. They don't appear to live nearby.
Leave it to me.
Are you certain? Irio did attack you after all.
I know what it's like to want to repay a debt. Though in my case, I suppose it's more like atoning for my sins. Prince.
You don't need to ask every time. If you go, I go.
Thank you. Please bring me that last ingredient then. Did you gather what I asked for? Thank you so much. I'll start making the medicine right away. How do you feel, Irio?
It doesn't look like it's suffering anymore.
Thank the stars. It looks like we succeeded.
Right on. Should we head to the legendary spring now?
Oh, actually, about that, I've decided not to go. If I bring Irio with me, I will surely frighten the others. And I do not wish to inflict further fear upon my people.
I understand. So what will you do now?
Irio and I will live a quiet life somewhere out there.
But now that it doesn't fight, it can't protect you anymore.
That's a good point. I'm no good at fighting.
Then you should go to Spino.
To a human settlement? But I have Irio with me.
I think they'd be okay with it. Right, old man?
I agree. I'll explain the situation to Mayor Tor.
Thank you so much. Doesn't that sound great, Irio? Thank you for everything you've done for me, everyone. I'll see you again in Spino.
Always remain calm. No matter the situation.
Hello, people of Spino. Please treat Irio and me well.
What are you doing here?
The Sandland and Forestland armies are holding a conference. I'm waiting for General Rosetta to be done with her audience with the king.
Rosetta's here?
That's right. She should be back any minute now.
Well, if it isn't Anne and crew.
How was your audience with the king?
It went smoothly. Apologies for the wait, General R.A.
Nonsense. I needed the break. I'll take you to the hall.
So what's this conference all about, anyway?
It's a chance for both sides to socialize and exchange techniques and ideas, essentially.
Boring. They're not gonna see which one of them is stronger?
Our countries aren't at war. We don't need an exhibition battle.
Exactly. Besides, our previous battle settled that question. In that contest between tank corps, each led by their army's general, Forestland came away with a decisive victory.
You talk big for someone who barely beat a wounded unit.
So you're saying you would have won if your forces hadn't been hurt?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
I propose a change to the conference's agenda. Let's have a mock tank battle.
I accept your proposal.
Look what you did, Belz! Now what do we do?
Now we're talking. I'll join Ari's unit.
Fine with me. We'll take you on under the same conditions as last time.
In that case, we'll hold the battle in the same region of the southern desert.
Understood. I have preparations to attend to. Excuse me.
Let me know when you're ready, Beelzebub. Ready? We're heading to the... All right, let's head out. Let's demonstrate the might of the Sandland Army.
Not sure what mock means, but we're free to go ham, yeah?
Yes, that's fine. Act as a commando unit. Just roam across the battlefield, destroying the enemy tanks.
You got it, General!
Enemy tank platoon has been destroyed!
Good work. Keep pressing the attack.
Tanks are blowing up all over the place. It's like a real war.
Isn't everyone getting carried away? This is supposed to be a mock battle.
It's hard not to get fired up when you're piloting a tank. Keep it up, everyone. General Are, what's the situation?
We're in good shape, but things can turn on a dime at any moment. The only way for us to ensure Sandland's victory is to take out General Rosetta's tank. Keep destroying those tanks to draw her out into open combat.
Roger that.
Tank squad! Any sign of Rosetta?
The radar picked up the sound of Mech. It's to the south-southwest. We're going. Let's meet there and end this.
General. You should focus on commanding our troops.
Don't worry, we'll take Rosetta out ourselves.
Even Anne is getting fired up. I suppose I have no choice. Let's do this, Prince.
Yeah! That's the spirit, thief!
There it is! Rosetta's giant tank!
It's so massive! I'm getting excited!
Is this a game to you? You'll have to get serious to defeat us.
Ha! I'll blow you all away again!
You fool! The Forestland army will prevail! And withdraw at once! This may be a mock battle, but I don't want to risk your safety.
No way! If it's safety you're worried about, then you leave.
Bold words. Don't say I didn't warn you. Not bad. Looks like we've got ourselves a fight.
Silent pistol! Gotta boost to avoid it! It's a grenade! Maybe shooting it will work!
Run them over! Attack! Stand strong! Done. But the battle's just getting started. Stand strong! What? Run them over!
Game over.
I can't believe we lost again. But this isn't the end. We'll polish our skills and issue another challenge.
I wouldn't have it any other way. We'll be waiting.
Let me know when the next battle is. I want to do this again.
Will do.
What the hell?
Here we go.
Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there? Where's the treasure? Unfazed, huh? Prince, I can't lend you a hand right now. Where's the treasure? Wait, what's that over there?
Come on, Ut. You need to be reasonable.
No! Leanne is gonna keep living with us, and that's that!
What about his real family? Is keeping Leanne from them really best for him?
That's for Leanne to decide!
Exactly. That's why we're gonna go talk to him ourselves.
If we tell him he can go back to Forest Land, he'll probably go.
That's not happening! Leanne is staying here!
Now that's a fight.
I don't know what's going on, but let's all calm down.
He's staying!
Ut, that's enough. I already told you that I'm not going anywhere.
You mean it?
Yeah.
Are you sure? What about your real family? Shouldn't you at least go see them if you're not going back?
And say what? I don't remember you, but I decided to drop by? That'd only make things worse. I'm just not going back, okay?
Hey, could you all talk some sense into Leanne? He should go back to Forest Land. At least once.
Why's that? Don't you want to be Leanne's family?
I think family is about being able to say what's really on your mind. And knowing that they'll support you, no matter what. If Leanne's sacrificing what he really wants for our sake, to me that's even worse than him leaving.
Are you saying Leanne is just pretending to like it here?
I don't know. Maybe Leanne himself doesn't know. That's why he should see his family and face his feelings. If he still wants to be with us after that, I'll have no complaints.
Okay. I'll try talking to him.
Okay.
Did Sar send you?
He said you should go to Forest Land and face your feelings.
Pretty brave of him to say that, despite feeling otherwise.
He's such a difficult person.
Just like Liqueur.
So what are you gonna do? Why aren't you going back?
I think you should try going back to Forest Land too. I know your current family is important to you, but there are people in Forest Land who care about Liqueur as well.
But even if I went back, I wouldn't remember anything. I'd rather not go back if I just end up causing confusion.
So you'd go back if your memory returned?
I'd consider it. But memories don't just come back easy as that.
Maybe you need some kind of stimulus to jog your memory. Something like an item or a story from your past.
Then surely the easiest way would be to talk to his wife.
Perhaps, but we don't know where she is. All Liqueur told us was that he was married.
Maybe his friends from the Resistance could jog his memory.
Yeah, Longo might work. Oh, Longo is the leader of the Resistance, by the way.
If I meet him, I'll get my memory back?
Maybe. But rather than you make a wasted trip, we'll go to him first.
Isn't it easier for you to try and remind him, man?
I can try. Want to hear a story from the past, Liqueur?
Sure.
And then after the millionth time I snuck out without telling anyone, you grounded me for a week. I was so scared. I'd never seen you so angry.
I sound like I was such a worrywart.
So, has that brought back any memories?
Sorry. Nothing.
Oh. Guess we'll ask Longo after all then.
I'd appreciate that.
No worries.
you go. Now we can take over the country, right?
Oh? Yeah, sure. Sounds about right. Hugh will figure out the rest.
Thank you, Beelzebub. I promise to make Sandland into a better country.
Wait, I thought you were gonna use the bottles to take over.
Not take over, exactly. More like improve it.
What? That's not what I signed up for!
He did tell you exactly what he was going to do with them.
So you're saying I helped do something good?
Seems so.
Blech, you gotta be kidding me. Pretty evil of you to fool a fiend.
Maybe you rubbed off on me a bit.
Let's just call this a win for Team Evil. Here we go.
Longo,
What's the matter, Princess?
please tell me about Liqueur.
This is sudden. You've avoided talking about him until now.
Because it was painful to think of him. But he's alive! Liqueur's alive, Longo!
What? Tell me everything. I see. It's wonderful that he's alive, but he's lost his memory.
Do you have any items or stories that might spark something in him?
He was an honest man. You were very fond of him. You would have spent much more time with him than I did. If your stories of the past won't work, I don't know what will.
Well, that was pointless.
Wait, there was a photo he used to look at every now and then.
The one of his wife? He showed it to me once.
Where is the photo now?
He would always keep it on him, so I'd imagine he still has it.
But then wouldn't he have remembered as soon as he saw it?
Not if he's forgotten he even has it.
Okay, so we get him to look at the photo then.
Yeah, let's give it a try.
See these tire tracks? That's a sign that someone's been here before us. Following them might lead us to a useful location like a village or town.
Have either of you seen Ut? I can't find him anywhere.
No, I don't know. He's been keeping his distance from me lately.
I just saw him earlier. He was sneaking off to the north.
What? I explicitly forbade him from exploring on his own.
Hey, Liqueur, do you have a photo?
Not right now. I have to find Ut.
He's lost. We'll help you search.
Thanks. Kula says he saw him heading north.
Understood.
Here we go.
That's a very large panther. Be careful, Prince. These things move fast.
There! It's Ut!
Ut, are you okay?
not hurt, are you?
I'm fine.
Us!
I'm sorry I broke our promise, Leanne.
The main thing is that you're safe. You and I will talk later.
Okay. Here. This is yours.
Wait. That's my photo.
The photo of your wife.
Oh. She's my wife? But why did you have this, Ut?
Well, you started looking at it a lot after you spoke to these guys. I thought that if you kept seeing it, you'd remember your past. And then you'd leave us.
So you came all this way to hide it?
I can't believe you'd be so stupid!
I'm sorry. It's just...
Silly boy, I told you I'm not going anywhere. We're family.
Yeah.
Hey, is there even any point getting back his memory? I don't know anymore. But your wife might still be waiting for you. If she is, this must be so hard for her.
The problem is he wouldn't know where to find her, though.
Could I see that photo for a moment, Liqueur? This is Erasmo Village.
You know it?
I wasn't sure just going off my memories. But now I'm certain.
Shall we go and look for her?
Yeah. Would you mind if we held on to the photo for a little while?
Sure, I don't mind.
Thanks. Oh, that's her. Liqueur's wife.
She does look like the woman in the picture.
Huh. Someone's approaching her.
Let's hide and keep watch.
Hey, Ale. I finished working on your shed. Ale?
Oh, sorry, Kitella. I was caught up in my thoughts.
Dreaming of him again?
Yeah. I mean...
Don't worry about it. Anyway, the shed's all fixed up.
Thank you. You're always helping me out.
No problem. I like doing it anyway. But I wouldn't mind a reward every once in a while.
Of course, if it's something I can do.
It's something only you can do for me. Dream of me tonight.
Oh.
There's that beautiful smile. Anyway, you know where to find me if you need anything else.
Thank you, Kitella.
I think the man's gone now.
All right, time to tell her about Leanne.
Wait, Prince. I'm not sure if we should tell her.
Why not?
She seems to have a thing for that Kitella guy.
And his feelings were obvious.
So?
So it'd make things awkward for them if we brought up Leanne.
So you're saying we shouldn't tell her?
But she said she still dreams about Liqueur, and it looked kind of one-sided if you ask me. We should tell her.
Okay, you guys are confusing me now. Do we tell her or not?
I don't know.
I can't decide either.
Prince, you go speak to her and make the decision for us.
Yeah. Please, Belz.
Why me? Hey, do you know Leanne?
No, sorry.
Belz, it's Liqueur, not Leanne.
Oh, right. Do you know Liqueur?
Oh, that's my husband's name. Why do you ask? Do you know something about him?
Oh, I was just wondering is all. I thought I met someone with a name kinda like that, but I barely even remember it, so I'm probably wrong.
Really? So, you might have seen him somewhere. Thank you. That's a relief. I'm glad he's alive and well. Even if he's not with me. I should move on too. Well then, bye.
Are you sure we did the right thing, guys?
It's impossible to know for sure.
You're right. Let's hope this is what's best for her as well.
Yeah. I hope everything works out and she'll be happy.
Looks like we're not the only travelers out here.
We should think about stopping by that campsite they're using ourselves. It's a communal camp that's open to all travelers.
Here's your photo, Liquor.
Thanks.
What are you gonna do now?
I want to take the boys and move somewhere new. I'll try and find a town that's safe for Ut to go exploring in.
I think you'd like Spino then.
I feel like I've heard the name Spino somewhere before.
It's a big, safe town, and the mayor and everyone there is so nice.
Sounds ideal. Spino it is, then.
I'll let Mayor Tor know.
I appreciate it. Sar, Kula, Ut, get your stuff together. We're leaving. Wow. Anne wasn't wrong. This is better than I imagined.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Thank you. I really appreciate it.
Don't bother. I just beat him up because I didn't like the look of him. They sure were weak, though. Like, were they even trying?
Most humans can't compare to your strength, Prince.
About your thank you.
Oh, what a well-mannered young lady.
Well, I'd like to thank you, but I left your gift in the Western Grotto. Could you go pick it up? I can't leave here.
Why not?
I've got a date. So, if you don't mind, if you go to the grotto, you can take whatever you want from there.
Man, what a pain.
Yeah, you're right. Then I'll be on my way. On second thought, could you please wait here?
No, that's not necessary. We can go get it.
Thank you.
Get back! There's something above us! I knew it! It's a trap!
Wait, I knew it? Would have been nice if you'd told us.
Come on. Our reward for beating up wannabes who barely put up a fight just happens to be located in the perfect spot for an ambush? How could you not be suspicious?
Yeah, of course. I knew something was up, too.
Don't lie, Prince.
I'm not lying!
A failure, huh? Guess we gotta take you out ourselves!
I take it you're the mastermind. Why the big charade?
You're those wandering dupes saving travelers from bad guys, right? Well, those bad guys you beat up are my buddies! It's payback time!
Who's a do-gooder? You're talking to the Thief Prince! Hope you learn just how bad I am! Huh? I hear something from the cave. Someone's there!
Stragglers, maybe. Be on guard.
A cat? What's a kitty doing here?
Hachi! Oh, I'm so glad you're safe.
Oh, really? Thanks for setting us up!
Sorry! The two of us were traveling when the wannabes caught us. They took poor Hachi hostage to make me lure you here.
We got sold down the river for a cat? Unbelievable.
I really am sorry! But Hachi's all I have. My only family.
What happened to everyone else?
My parents were peddlers, and they used to travel around with me and Hachi. But one day, we were attacked by bandits. My parents told me to run, and...
I see. You must have had it rough.
Hachi and I have been traveling ever since, looking for a home.
If that's the case, might we recommend Spino? I'm sure a peaceful life is waiting for you there.
A town like that exists? Wanna take a look, Hachi? Then let's go. Thank you so much, everyone. We'll head for Spino. I'll open a stall in the city. It'll be my real thank you gift.
We'll be looking forward to it.
I guess this is Spino. Look, Hachi. This is going to be our home from now on.